Choco mentioned hello. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit. Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh, why did my... Oh, wait. Oh, my voice was not this crunchy. It didn't feel this crunchy when I woke up. It sounded pretty normal today. Oh, well. Anyway, hello. I'm good. The camp ever. Yeah. I fucking love Gnarly, dude. It's been stuck in my head so fucking much. I'm so disappointed and pissed off that so many people think it sucks. They're all losers. There's so many Cat's Eye fans, or just like K-pop fans in general, that are like only into really normal music, and they're like, this songwriting is really bad. These lyrics are really bad. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's cunt. It's camp. It's so good. I love Gnarly. This is, like, it's so cool. Like, I liked Cat's Eye's music prior a little bit. I liked them a normal amount. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I'm kind of bored of these two songs, but they're good. But Gnarly fucks. And, like, literally the first time I listened to it, I was like, oh, is this written by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿? And it was! And I was like, let's fucking go! So it's been stuck in my head so bad. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis, I'm the shit! It's so good. Obby, they be trying to copy, I'm the shit! This is so no match for you. Yeah, I'm doing better now. I mean, there's always a chance that I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna get, like, struck down by God and suddenly get sick tomorrow or something. You know, you never know with me and my just fucking unfair, unbelievable comedic timing of the universe. But we'll see how it goes. I'm good. Yeah, exactly. It's just fun. It's just fucking fun. People who hate it, they just don't get it. And they're losers. Hiya. There must be for the reckoning of the trust papers. Yes, this is the one that we were working on last time. You know that stream that I ended up being too ill to be able to do it because of dimension lag, and like I stopped it, and then we did our little chat about hitting 1K. This is that one. This is from that. I'm just continuing that finally. I've been going a little bit loose with the lines for this one, as you can see with some of them. I'm doing sort of what I did with the LJ one, where I just go sort of back to how, like, the way that I did these when I first started doing MS Paint comms, where I just like, where I don't clean everything up as much. And well, yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes. I've been taking a little bit of a risk with this pose, to be honest. This is not a kind of angle or pose that I pretty much ever draw in general, let alone doing it in MS Paint when I can't change everything. So, kind of risky, but we bowl, we fuck around and find out. People like the clean version better. I don't think they understand the story. Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I get it if people like some of the stuff, like some of the lyrics better in the clean version. Like, I understand there's some things I might like better if they're not camp enough and they don't think hottie hottie like a bag of Takis is fun. And instead they're like, oh, well, like hottie hottie, this isn't just a hobby. I'm legit. Sure, whatever. But like, it's fun. It's fun. It's meant to be fun and satire and fun and silly. It's camp. I am at 1K subscribers. Yes, that's why we had 2 different celebration streams about it. Yeah. It's very poggers. I still kind of can't believe it every time I look at, I go to like log into YouTube and I see the little 1000 number there. What do I want to draw? I mean, I guess if I draw the hair in this brown color, I should keep the ears in that too. That needs to be white. Yeah, we're partying! That's my life if you don't risk it for a biscuit. Real as fuck. I risk everything for a biscuit. That's why my voice is always fucked when we do singing. The real risk it for a biscuit mindset is me drinking like a bunch of like a tea and stuff that's specifically made to soothe your throat and shit like that, but then also putting sugar in it anyway. Why is this so big? This is making it hard to flip my canvas. Okay. Do you like green? I think you've asked me that before a few times. Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cyan as one of my image colors. I do like green. There's a few shades of green that I don't like, but also pretty much like every color that I don't like, they can all be used well in like the right situations. Like I'm not really a big fan of like dark, like a mossy olive kind of green tones, but I use them in character design sometimes, but I don't like them for myself. But I really like, I'm a big fan of like a neon greens and like cyan, like teal kind of like Miku blue greens, and also like a lime green. I do have gummy bears in my gummy bears in my candy jar. I wish I had a gummy bag. Risk it for a goddamn gummy bear. Not even one bag, just a single gummy bear. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, like what? Like life isn't worth living if you're not gonna be a little bit silly. Would you not risk things for a gummy bear? The gummy bears are just little guys. What did they ever do to you? I think they deserve to be risked for. You know? You know? Gummy bears are so sweet. I'd risk my life for a gummy bear. I'd still love Neri if he was a gummy bear. I'd still love Rakigachis if they were gummy bears. Addy is Addy Kadabra. You can see their name directly there in chat, that they're clearly the person Neri is talking to. Please stop yelling at people whenever you're confused about something. We'd still love me if I was a gummy bear. Well, yeah, of course I would. See? And Neri, I would not even eat you. I'd keep you nice and safe. I'd build you a little like a gingerbread house to live in. But like not with the shitty stuff that we had before, not with anything that's like really flimsy or stuff. You get like the yummiest little gingerbread house. And it'd be awesome and poggers. What did they do? It was 1975, the Great Gummy Bear War. So many lives lost that day. Listen, listen, listen. Humans have wars too, but I still appreciate them. The gummy bears have their sins, but everybody can be forgiven. That's what Jesus is for. How do people get blue with a wrench? That's for the mods. The blue wrench is for the people who are moderators, so you do not get blue with a wrench. They're the staff. They're the guys who keep you guys in check. Who tell you off if you're in trouble. I feel like I should change this in the same way that I did a lighter brown for the gold crown lines. I feel like I should do a different color for this hair. Otherwise, like, this should not be the same brown. But I don't know what I'm planning to do with these lines anyway. I don't know how much I'm going to color this in. I think I should change it. Let me change it now while I'm remembering. Maybe I'll go for like something like this. No, let's change it later. Fuck. See, the annoying thing about MS Paint, I've said this before, for my little eraser thing of like right-clicking the eraser, you'll notice now it's not fucking working because MS Paint is annoying, and because I like drew these lines before, like I drew all of this before, like the other day, and then I saved it and closed it because I wasn't feeling well enough to continue, and now I'm opening it back up now. Now it doesn't fucking affect these lines anymore! Stupid MS Paint. I still don't know why it does this. I don't know why this is the way it works, but it is, so. I gotta select this manually and then fill it. Hottie hottie, like a bag of sakis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Avi avi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Everything's gnarly. You don't get it. I saw blue gummy bears eating yellow ones and using dead red ones as wool. Again, this is, you know, not that far off from what people do. And like, I still talk to people. I've still got human people in my chat. Oh my god, I wish I had gummy bears in my chat. Although to be fair, I guess it's kind of, Rakigachis are kind of like that. You're just like gummy balls instead of gummy bears. Balls. You guys are just like gummy balls instead of gummy bears, you know? Which I think is better. That reminds me, I've been, in the future, I say in the future, in the very near future, because I bought the thing for it today, I'm planning to try out stream avatars, which if any of you guys don't know what it is, it's basically this little, like, app slash plugin you can get for streams. I'll demonstrate here with a little list or a little Emmy stream, okay? So we've got a stream going on here, right? Here's me. This is me. This is me. Right, I'm doing my stream, and you can see everything that's going on here. And it's like, blah, 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 here's the whole stream. then down at the bottom, what I can have is a thing that if you guys are active chatters, then you can use a little bot command to have a little guy that just walks across the screen, and they'll just like hang out here, and they'll just like do idle animations and walk around, and they'll just like go across the screen like that, and they'll have like your little name above it. It'll be like name, and they'll just like move around back and forth on the screen, and I think that's really silly. It's there's a lot more Twitch streamers that use it than YouTube, but it does work for YouTube too, so I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna like draw little pixel avatars for it, because it comes with pre-made ones, but I want them to be Rakigachis. Rakigachis. Well, yes, that is true, but you know, there's people who like, you know, just like come by here, right, and then like don't stay. So I think they're also human. They haven't been eaten yet. I've been doing the create validation to fuel my yassified human form. So real. How about image me? I'm gonna make them all little Rakigachis, because I can't set them. They won't all be like custom profile pictures or anything. It's not like there will be custom profile pictures or anything. It'll basically be a thing where you can just select and then it'll spawn in one of the avatars that I have set. It comes with some default pixel ones, but I want them to all be Rakigachis and they'll all match. And I'll make it so you guys can all select like for example, you can like change, like you can like recolor it, so you can select like, oh, I want to have a red Rakigachi, I want to have a green Rakigachi, etc, etc. They probably won't be super crazy customizable at first, because I don't want them to be, I mean, because I don't got time for that, basically. And I don't want them to be too big of a distraction, but that's something I want to try out. So I'll probably look into having that for sometime within our next few streams. I was gonna consider doing it today, but I don't have time to draw everything, so. Make them in your colors. Yeah, I mean, that's already my colors. But yeah, it's gonna be in all different colors for Rakigachis. I'll probably start at least at first with just having like all the ones in all of the like default Emmy colors. So I'll make like a pink one, a lighter pink one, a cyan one, a yellow one, an herbal one or something. And then I'll add in more colors. Like orange, red, green stuff, etc. To be honest, I don't know exactly what I was going for with a lot of the hair sketch here, because I can't tell all of it apart, so I'm just fucking walling. I'm just putting shit in and hoping it works. I feel like I've made this hair a little longer than the original is, so I might fuck with that a bit. I want it to be more accurate. But it's kind of tricky to draw hair like this from this kind of angle. Let me do the brows. Are their brows white or are they? They are white. Okay, I'm still gonna do them this color. What kind of brows do they have? Yeah. God, it really is tricky doing an angle like this. I really don't know why I just tried to do this angle fucking today, like during an MS Paint thing. This is one I barely ever fuck with in normal stuff, but I guess it's part of the fun of MS Paint. I get to experiment because I know that it's not going to be perfect. That's not quite how one of those eyebrows to go. I need to make it more curved. You get the name Rakigachi from? Oh, Rakigachi. So Rakigachi is the name of their fans, which Addy has just explained, and I think Ma has as well. But yeah. So it comes from gachi, which comes from this word, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, which is a Japanese name for fans of someone. This one is a little bit negative, but Rakigachi isn't. But this one, it basically is people who are like super fans of someone to the point that they're so super like crazy, super duper in love with them. Like oftentimes this is used for people who like think that they're actually going to end up dating their idol, or sometimes just for people who are just like so over the top obsessed with them in a really silly way. My friend Metal made this, and so they took the gachi part, which also takes out the love from this word, so it's kind of just that you're just like super crazy, and then added, you know, the Raki from my name. So it's more like you're crazy about Emmy. You're like free crazy, like, oh my god, about Emmy all the time. That's what Rakigachis are. But gacha is not entirely incorrect, even though that's not where the word comes from. Gacha isn't entirely off, because in my head rakigachis, because they are also a little creature species, which I'll draw again sometime because I like to draw rakigachis. They are also little creature species that you guys turn into. But in my head, rakigachis, I store them all in a rakigachi gachapon. Because a gachapon is, you've probably seen them before, but they're like a little gacha machine that they have in Japan and some other places in the world too, where it's like a big machine with like a bunch of balls in them, and the inside little ball is like a little toy, and you see which one you get when you put money in it. That's how I pick out rakigachis. They all come from the rakigachi gachapon. That's not the way I wanted to change that. I changed it, but I entirely did not do what I was intending to do, so that defeated the whole point. Whoops. I wanted it to be more curved like this. I'm gonna fix that up with it. Oh, okay, it's not gonna let me do user grades. Jesus Christ, it's really not letting me do any of my tricks today. Okay, whatever. I guess in a way, MS Paint not letting me do any of my tricks that let me have like clean stuff, and they let me basically pretend as if there's layers even though there aren't. It's kind of like forcing me to actually be chill about this. Like my handwriting? That's crazy. I do not think my handwriting is that good, especially when I'm in MS Paint, but thank you. To be honest, I feel like a lot of the time when I show my handwriting, I'm kind of lying, because my handwriting, when I'm writing something specifically for other people to see, oh god, yeah, this is definitely not right. I'll do it like this and everything, right? And I'll like put it more in print. But when I'm actually writing for myself, it's this looks way more cursive than it actually is because it's fucked up by it being a mouse. But I do it a lot more joined up and a lot more scribbly when it's for myself. That looked way fancier than I intended to. But I write like in print like this, specifically for other people to see. But if I'm writing for myself, like... 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Then you get less able to read half of it. I specifically developed like a second set of print handwriting so that other people could read it. Hi, Cinnamon Bun! Right, how does this eye look? I see. I'm not entirely sure I like the way I've sketched this eye. I guess I'll figure it out. This character has one of those little extra eyelashes that's just like right there. Drawing a lot of these things with a thicker pen than I normally would. I'd normally go smaller for these kind of details, but oh well. Be silly today. Who decided on mirror pronouns? Oh! Good question. Wait, sorry, I was reading other chat at the same time. I'm the kind of person I can talk to for hours. I can, in fact, talk for hours, even if you don't talk, so yes, correct. And Neri can confirm, yeah. But, mirror pronouns... I don't know how to put exactly how I decided on it. I did change my pronouns a lot in the past. I guess I kind of realized over time that, like, so like I labeling my gender, I kind of vary between saying, oh, I'm gender fluid, or like, oh, I'm pangender or something, because I kind of just feel like everything everywhere all at once, but in my brain. But like, so I used to go by, I went by she, her for a long time. There was a long time before I realized that I had any gender going on. In fact, I helped a lot of my own friends come out before I ever considered, oh, right, I'm gonna be trans too. Oh, shit. And then I think I tried going by they, them for a while. I wasn't entirely sure on it. I think I only tried that for a little bit. But I was like, no, that's not quite right. It's not that I want to be they. I want to be something, I feel like something weirder than that, something beyond that. So I tried neo-pronouns. I went by ze, them for a very long time. Or sometimes by like Z or she or whatever, like with a XE, because that felt closer. It felt like I needed something silly or something beyond. I do really like neo-pronouns still, but I was also, I don't know how to put it. I think a lot of time while I was going by ZZM, I got misgendered, first of all. A lot of people just didn't care for that, and I got called like he or she a lot depending on where I was. But over time, there were some times where it's like I'd get accidentally called the wrong things of people who didn't know, or like by situations where I was with other people and be like, you know what? I don't know. I do still feel fitting to that, but I also kind of like some other pronouns. Like I like guy ones sometimes, and I like girl ones sometimes, but I don't want people to just look at me and just say she. I don't feel like putting she, her. I don't feel like putting he, him either. That doesn't feel quite right. But I think I like it when I just absorb the gender of whoever I'm around. So that's how mirror pronouns came around. Because I saw other people using them first, and I was like, that's really cool, actually. That's kind of funny, but like really cool and really smart. That's a fun way to feel like you're properly accepted with the gender of whoever you're with, rather than like without just like, because like I like using he, him when I'm talking to other people who use he, him, but I don't want everybody to just call me he, him all the time. So I was like, yeah, you know what, my gender changes around a lot. I just, yeah, I'll match the vibe of whoever I'm with my personality and with like my whole energy. So yeah, mirror pronouns. I just copy everybody. And I think also it's kind of just like nice and easy and chill. Because like I like a lot of different pronouns, and this way I kind of get to cheat actually and just try them all out whenever I want. Because like I talk to somebody else who has mirror pronoun, who has a neo pronouns, like Addie for example, and then Addie will call me like Scry or Kit, and I'm like, hell yeah, those are fun, let's go, I'm Scry today. Or I'll talk to like Neri and he'll call me like he or it or Sarah or something, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Or even when I talk to other people who just use she, her, then like say I'll talk to Serena and I'm like, yeah, let's go, if Serena's a fairy princess she, her, then so am I today, I guess. It's nice. And it like skips a lot of the explanation. Nobody has to really think so much about all the different things to call me. Because if not mirror pronouns, I think part of the issue is like, I'd like so much stuff, but I don't want to put 50 different fucking things in my bio. But like, yeah, this like means nobody else really has to think about it either. It like sounds really confusing when you tell people that you use mirror pronouns at first. They're like, what the fuck is that? But then once you've tried it out, like once, you're like, oh, that's way easier. Like you don't even have to learn mine. You just call me whatever you call yourself. It also makes me, you know, at least a little bit more immune to misgendering too. I liked that I better bigger, but actually the reference one is kind of thinner, so I guess I'll keep it the same. Yeah. Are you ditto? Yeah, basically. It's the first time I've heard of mirror pronouns. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about them. They're not very commonly used, and I know that even just like me, I've been the personal introduction to like a handful of people, of my friends and stuff, to someone using mirror pronouns. But they're really cool, right? They're fun. They're silly. So yeah, I just use my pronouns just mirror whatever everyone else is. So if you use they, them, you call me they, them. If you use she, her, you call me she, her. If you use he, him, you call me that. So on and so forth. And it also means that whenever I meet people with really cool neo-pronouns, I'm like, haha, mine now. I get to try them out without having to bother explaining that all the time to other people who won't use them. Because I think neo-pronouns are so fucking cool. I love trying on everyone's pronouns for fun. Generally said to ask, not entirely sure why. That's okay. It's perfectly fine to ask. It's a respectful question, so I'm perfectly fine with that. There's nothing wrong with asking me like just like honest, you know, like genuine questions about my identity for things you're curious about. If it's anything that I'm uncomfortable with answering, I'll either, well, ignore it possibly, or just like tell you, I probably won't answer that on stream, sorry. Or tell you to save it for another stream where we talk more personally sometime. So don't worry. Numbers on your ear tag? They spell out my name. That's it. That's all they mean. I keep drawing this tongue run. I think I'm drawing it worse the more I it's sketching on. Let me just reline that from the start. This is Emmy. You cannot be a mod, unfortunately. No, sorry. I am only modding people that I already have known for a very long time and personally trust to do the management. And also, I am not comfortable with people being mods if they're like if I can't confirm that they're adults as well. Neri and Addy are both very long time friends of mine, as is Homura, who's my other mod, so. You're a lab cow? Well, kind of. Sort of. That part of the lore might not be entirely fully written yet, but yeah, basically. A little bit. At least the cow part of me. That's why life was so boring. Until the alien part came along. And then they had epic gay sex. I mean, they fused. Maybe, you know, I'd love to do more like a lore-based products in the future. Show you guys all of the Emmy lore and stuff. And a lot of that is just really silly, like 5-minute story of like stupid little fusion that happened to create me and everything, right? But also, I do have plans to do some, like, more dramatic lore stuff in the future, but I can't spoil it all yet. But it would be really funny sometime to do a big teaser of, like, yeah, the real lore behind Emmy that's not just this stupid little fusion comic. And then I show it, and it's just actually the alien and the cow. Yeah, it was epic, freaky time. I'm actually their child, not their fusion. I get that. Even if I don't stream, I understand not when you give strangers behind screens mod. They could ruin chat, could time out people for loads thing, anything. Yeah, exactly. It's I gotta be careful who I trust. It's a very big responsibility. Eats you. What the fuck? I was just in the man, what the hell? Every time. Jesus Christ. Hi, Tuito. Hi, Tutu. I'm taking that chance to sip some of my Fanta, because you saying burp reminded me that makes me burp and I need a drink. You guys can't throw Chewy. Guys, remember, everybody has to be really nice to Chewy right now. Chewy's Kamiyoshi is graduating, so everyone has to be really nice to Chewy. Listen, Chewy may be eating me, which is kind of not how it works when I'm supposed to be eating other people, but their name is Chewy. They have a special Chewy pass. If they couldn't chew, who would they be? It may seem joyful and jolly, but actually I've been going through it for 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. You gotta choose something silly to cheer you up. You're going through fucking hell. Your wife is dying. How do I want to draw these curls here? I don't quite like that. Your internet cut out? You missed out on tutu time. Very sorry for you. You missed out on a lot. Actually chewing, actually speaking English in chat is in my rules, but also I don't know what you said. It's okay because you're Chewy and I know you, but I don't know what the fuck you said. I think this hair might be a little bit too long. I need to make it a little bit more wispy. Let's go more like that. Oh, just every star note, don't worry about it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for translating for me. Glad to know. Thanks, Chewy. All good then. Sometimes you prefer volunteering today. I went to bed at 3 AM. Oh, yikes. What time is it for you now? When do you have to go volunteer? It's like a nightmare. I'm gonna make this colder and lighter for this part. That's not as much as I wanted it to be. I have a tendency to make hair thicker thicker looking by default, especially because of the way I lie. So it's a little bit tricky with a character like this because our hair is so like thin and short and everything, you know? I'm trying to like interpret it in my style, but also make it still look like the same guy. Oh, I forgot to put the little label of who this is for on the screen, didn't I? There we go. I'm gonna go to the store. Bye. Bye. Oh, the vibe is cute. Yeah, I can do that too. Wait. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. You guys can call me really cute. Hang on. Look how cute I am. I'm even cuter. Look. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. Let me cook. Oh my god, this model takes so long to load. I can do that! I can do that too! Bleh. Bleh. See, I'm even cuter. I love being able to switch PNGs all the time. I need to make a new sprite for this actually. I've been meaning to what's it? I need to make like a 6th sprite, as much as that sounds like a pain in the ass, where I'm just normal, because whenever I'm singing cooler songs it doesn't work. But also I guess in general what I want to do is guys, I'm so fucking maso, it's insane. Because I want to make another version of this model for when I do karaoke and stuff that's like got cooler vibes all around, because I want to do a jazz karaoke pretty soon. I want to sing more jazzy songs and like city pop things that I like, especially because the 2 karaokes I've done so far, half of the songs have been stuff that's like really silly and ganky, but it also makes it pretty tricky. But everything that's in my lower range is much easier for me to sing regardless of how the rest of the week went. And like I want to make that, actually I want to use that to leak one of the to show you guys one of the alternate Emmy designs that I've talked about. Little alternate Emmys. You guys might be getting red Emmy, I don't know, just saying. But that would mean I need to redraw the entire fucking thing, especially with new poses if I'm gonna make it cool. So we'll see how that goes. I'm like incapable of being normal about anything. I can't be normal about like giving new things to my stream. I can't just be normal and be like, oh, I want to do a karaoke like this. I'll just bull with whatever model I have and it'll be cool in the future. I'm like, oh, I want to do karaoke. Okay, time to draw an entirely new PNG that has like 5 separate sprites so that it can move and sing, which means I can't even just copy paste anything from them. I have to redraw the entire thing every single time. And I'm like, oh, I want to do one with a different vibe. Time to make an entire fucking new one. Having the power to like draw your own stuff, to like draw your own model and everything like that is, on one hand, it's a double-edged sword. Because on one hand, it's really cool because it means you don't need to ask other people for things. You don't need to commission other people for things. You can just do whatever you want. And if you have an idea, you can just be creative and you can just fucking do it. On the other hand, it's really bad because it means I'll always be like, oh, but I could make this if I tried. So then I can't stop myself from making new things. Gotta leave now. Bye bye, Maha. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you guys called me cute. I'm glad you like that model. Yippee. That makes it worth it. Yeah. I put a schedule for the week of streams on my community post and also on all of my social media every week. Normally on Sunday, but occasionally a little bit later in the week if I'm like, I don't know, dying for some reason. But yes, those are only for that week. So there, you guys do not have a schedule for next week yet, which is what Crimson was asking about. Tomorrow, probably, I will play what's the word? Unbeatable, which is a game that I posted about on Twitter recently that I've really wanted to play the demo for because it looks really, really fucking cool. I was gonna play it last week if not for the fact that I was sick. I don't like how I drew this part. Should I do a third layer? I probably shouldn't do a third layer, but I kind of want to do a third layer. Because I'm trying to make sure the hair looks like choppy and everything. Let me do a third layer. Use MS Paint. Do you have another drawing app you use more? Yes, I do. I only use MS Paint every now and then. At the moment, because of how often I do these commissions specifically, then it's normally like weekly that I draw in MS Paint because I do these streams at the end of each week generally. And otherwise I just pop in MS Paint every now and then for funsies if I want to scribble something. But I do most of my regular art in Clip Studio Paint instead. I have some streams where I do that as well. Like I draw normal commissions and like costume designs and stuff like that in Clip Studio Paint on my regular streams. Do I want these layers or is that too long? See, half of why I want the layers that I'm doing right now is because it kind of covers up for not being able to draw a neck from this angle very well, but I think that's out of character at this point because that this hair is way shorter, so I won't. I'm only getting away with it here because they're leaning back and this is like where your scalp is. I think that's too long, isn't it, this part? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna leave it for now and come back to it later. And I won't be lying this time. Every time I say that normally, I'm fucking lying, and I say, I'll leave it now and I'll come back to it if it's still bothering me, and then I immediately go fix it instead. But I'm not lying. For once. Even though I can't illegal missing me the weaver of lies, I'm for once not lying. Hello, hi Jade. Hi Mano family, hello. I'm going to see. Yeah, the game's really cool looking. I'm really excited. It's a cool like dystopian rhythm game basically. Where you like fight through rhythm game stuff. You get to like punch cops and shit. This is my very brief, silly explanation of it, but it looks very cool. I'll plug the trailers and stuff for it when I post about it. But yeah, so I'll plan out a schedule later tonight, as usual, because I normally plan and post my schedules on Sunday, and you'll see the scheduled streams and their thumbnails and everything go up as well for the weekend. I want something here, but I don't know what I want there. No, I don't like that. Because I want to capture this sort of a this bit they got going on, because I feel like I've made their hair too fluffy. But most of my sketches I have of that, I'm not a huge fan of. Most of these scribbling lines that I have here. That might work. Shoko update, she's snoring. Holy shit! Holy frick! Shoko mentioned! Oh my god! What's Shoko's snoring sound like? Can you transcribe it? What's the IPA for her snore? As if I'll be able to read it. Yeah, this part is definitely too long, but again, I'm gonna leave it now. Does a man become a monster? I could actually generally transcribe it if I wanted to, but I'm too iffy, so the following have to do. Perfect. That does sound like Shoko. Animation, even though I'm gonna stay up late doing so later. Bye bye! Oh yeah, the chat box has little horns. That's part of why I got this overlay. Because this isn't one that was custom made for me. I bought it as like a pre-made set from somebody on Ko-fi. But that was part of what I liked about it. I was like, well, you know what? The chat box has little horns. And even though they're like kind of devil horns rather than mine, they're like close enough. So I think it's pretty silly. I did change all of the colors to be mine though as well. The original color palette for this was a lot more, I think it was more peachy toned. But editing the colors was allowed in the rules for it. So I changed it all to be all, you know, my pinks and purples and stuff like that. I considered taking the horns out, but I was like, no, they're too silly. Pink, correct. Do I want to put this other ear in front of this one? I feel like it doesn't look rat enough if it's without it, so I will put it in. It should be this color. That's 3 colors of wants to be pink, teal because it's early. I probably am, yeah, because like I said, they said that like editing the colors and changing things around is allowed, and as a like it also they provided, not only does it say in the rules you're allowed to edit the colors and everything freely, which I did because none of these colors that you see are the same as they originally were, except from the white. Along with that, they also provide you with all of the separated parts of this, so like the chat box separately and the background separately in case you want to rearrange anything or take out any certain assets. It's like entirely free to edit. So I could. I didn't consider that. I could make them like pink and teal. That would be silly. I could even just put the swirls on top of them, to be honest. Sometimes you just get so fucking lucky with with pre-made or free stuff. It's really crazy. This is why people always remind you, like the first advice people always give when someone's asking, oh, I want to start like VTubing or streaming, what should I do? And they're like, don't spend your fucking money. Do not do that yet. Along with the fact that you don't want to waste your money when you don't know how long you're going to be able to do this first, you know, you should test out what you can do before you start spending money on it, before you start putting in all that commitment to it. Like there's just so much stuff you can get, either like pre-made, like free, or like pre-made for just like a small price to test out and everything, and so many things that let you edit them to your preference and everything as well. It's crazy. Getting things custom made is really nice, but you don't need that when you're just starting. Not at all. Olive Green, I'm not sure why you keep sending just dots. Is there something up? Or... because I'm not sure what you're intending for me to read by dot. Do I like it having fluff there? Not really. It looks a little bit too open otherwise. I feel like I should have done this thing on the other side. On this side instead. But also I don't? Let's try something like this. I'm gonna be late for volunteering because my mother is still sleeping. We volunteer in the same building. Oh, yikes! Well, you know, maybe your mom just knows that you're watching my super awesome stream, and she was like, yeah, I think they need more time to watch Emmy. Yeah. The volunteering can wait. Whatever charity or really important thing it's for, because volunteering is a really good thing to do. Nah, Emmy's more important. This is not a statement I stand by, but that's what she said, not me. I used to do volunteering, actually. Very briefly when I was younger. And a lot of it wasn't necessarily my choice entirely. My mom used to do my mom used to do a lot of different volunteer stuff, so she'd often just kind of drag me along, and it would be my job too now, suddenly. And, like, not even just, like, she'd drag me along and I'd sit in a room. She'd, like, drag me along and then suddenly it was my job and she was like, come on, you gotta go get that bus so that we can get to work. And I'm like, what? But it was quite fulfilling, I guess, to do in the grand scheme of things for a lot of it. I used to do some things like, we do, like, a charity, like, fundraisers, basically. Because there was this one project that my mom worked with that I then also worked with, which was, made basically so that they could throw Christmas parties for kids and struggling families and stuff in the local area, because, you know, like, Christmas is really nice, but a lot of kids, especially if they're in poor homes and in the areas we were in, don't get to have full Christmases. They don't get to have presents. They don't get to have big feasts and parties and friends over and stuff like that. That's a lot to do. So they do that at the end of the year, but the way they did that is all throughout the year they do big fundraisers and, like, sales and everything. They'd go to, like, big fun fair events, and they'd run a stall where they, like, sell cupcakes and sweets and toys and do games and stuff like that. And we do those all year round, and then at Christmas they gather all the funds and they, like, rent out a hall and everything, and they'll get, like, a rented Santa or something, and they'll get like a bunch of toys that can be presents for, like, any type of kid and stuff, and take notes on what they all want. And we'll have, like, a big table full of, like, snacks and food and everything, and there'll be party games and stuff, and it was really cute. I liked doing that. It was quite sweet. For just, like, all local families in the area for them to go to for, like, free, so that their kids could have a Christmas party and they could get presents. And there was also one time that we did a thing. I used to feed homeless people. Saying feed homeless people like that kind of makes them sound like animals. I don't really know how to put it. But working at a stall, providing food for homeless people in a local area near me. I think I've seen the people that ran that around every now and then, but my mom lost contact with them due to whatever reason after she quit. So I don't really have the time or funds at the moment in my life to spare time volunteering, as sad as that is. But it's something I probably consider doing again in the future, depending on what it is. Depending on the work, to see if I could be capable of doing it. And I like giving stuff to people who are in need when I can. Hi, Addie. Providing food for— yeah, that's a much better word. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Because when I said feeding, I was like, ugh, no, I don't like that. You've no big on me, I know Addie on me. That's so nice, yeah. The Christmas party stuff was especially nice to do. I did really like that. It feels really nice to be able to give kids something special like that. And, like, man, raising children is so fucking expensive. It's so fucking expensive. That's half the reason a lot of people don't want to have kids these days. It's not even necessarily that they don't like kids. It's like, they're just like, man, in this fucking economy, are you serious? Which is entirely valid. So raising kids is expensive in itself in this world, and then also being expected to do something extra special for kids, it's really tough. It's really nice to be able to give them something fun like that, and also for the parents to be able to have fun without worrying about it, you know, without worrying all the costs of something like that. And also, since I was a little kid, I personally enjoyed eating the cupcakes at the stall when nobody bought them, so it was a win-win for me. But yeah, I like doing stuff for kids. I like little kids. They're silly. They're sweet. I'd like to be a parent one day. but I don't know. I don't know if I can make alien cow babies now that I think about it, considering I was not a baby like this. I was made from an ungodly fusion beyond human comprehension. So, I don't know how well that'd work. Maybe I'll adopt kids. Oh, charity shops around there need to stop me when I get back into it like that. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, that's part of what I said is like I would consider stuff like that, but also I don't have the time and resources right now. Like, because if I put extra time into a job right now, it has to be one that I was earning money from. Because otherwise, that's time that unfortunately we can't afford. But in the future, if I'm doing a better place, I definitely probably would consider it. I'd consider, you know, that one charity shop that we like, Neri? I'd love to help out there if only I had the time. Do I want to give this little rat person a nostril? I feel like I should have one at this angle, but I don't know. Oh, that one kind of looks alright. Okay, I will give him that one. As a treat. Nostril is a treat. Does that lip work, or is that weird? Because I kind of like that better with the gap. But the issue with putting a little gap like that is it's meant to just like imply that there's something there that you're not fully drawing, but you can kind of get the gist of it, but I don't actually know what I was intending to imply with the gap, so now I can't fill it in. I've kind of fucked myself over a little bit. I love that one. I'm worried they wouldn't be a huge fan of me working as they're explicitly a religious charity for a religion I very much do not belong to. True, but also they are still a charity, so like, you know, they might be nice anyway. I guess we'd have to find out. Well, the time was low, lip or was cues. Oh, yeah, that would have looked very weird. I'm just sipping my drink. Fuck, I spilled Fanta on my nice little desk mat. Shit. I need to put this in the washing machine later anyway. Fuck! I'm blaming you guys for that. Neri, that's your fault. Neri, I can't believe you just spilled my Fanta. What the fuck, Neri? I trusted you with that. What the hell? How could you do that again? That's absolutely crazy. I can't believe this, Neri. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the hell? You, because if I blamed it on anybody else, they'd think I was actually mad at them. You're my one safe target right now. The Fanta I literally bought you. Yeah! Neri, you literally bought it and you spilled it? Oh my god, I can't believe Neri must have planted something in this Fanta. He must have planted spilling juice in this Fanta. Just to get me to spill it. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that crazy? That's fucking wild. Can you believe my own roommate is doing me like this? What the fuck? Oh, those lines accidentally connect up. I don't want that. That's wrong. These lines look like they're connecting from afar, and that's not good, because then it makes it really confusing for your eyes. Get rid of that. None of that. Let's try that. How does that work? That's fine. This hair's still a little bit too long and fluffy, but it's kind of getting there. I want to change what I just did a little bit. I think it's too thick. How about that? That's a little bit more accurate, so I'll go with that. Spilling juice is genuinely hilarious. Comes I'm mad I didn't come up with it first. Right? It's so silly. maybe that's actually why you know the Powerpuff Girls, you know how you make them with sugar, spice, and everything nice, and accidentally put chemical X? I think the chemical X is actually spilling juice. That's how he accidentally put it in, even though he's like a super cool professor. It's spilling juice. Juice with the evil gravity. Heyo. It actually gets canonized in season 4. Oh my god! I'm glad we have our you know, famous Powerpuff Girls fan right here. Exactly the thing you're known for. Nary's special interest. Powerpuff Girls. And its deep lore. I actually don't even know if you've watched Powerpuff Girls growing up, now that I think about it. I actually did have a Powerpuff Girls special interest. Little donuts. Okay, cool. Because I thought about it in my head and I was like, wait, I know I've talked to Nary about Powerpuff Girls, but I don't remember if it's one of the things we've talked about because he had a big interest in it when he was younger, or if we've talked about it because he said, oh, I wasn't allowed to watch that show. I was like, fuck. This is a bad 50-50. Which one was it? I really like this little idea I had of the crown tipping and the tail holding up. I think it's really cute. Who died if I wasn't allowed Powerpuff Girls? Yeah. That would have been Nary. He'd just be little wax. He'd just be like Candle Boy. He'd be fucking melted. Just a little puddle. He'd just be like, he'd just This would be Nary if he wasn't allowed Powerpuff Girls. He'd still have Shinamo accessories on though. This would be Nary if he was never allowed Powerpuff Girls. Trust. Hi Pikachu! Hello! I'm gonna go into the nursery with my sleep-deprived eyes and tell all my fellow volunteers I stayed up until 3 and baking muffins and playing video games. Well, tell them that you baked muffins for them. Bring them some of the muffins and then it'll be fine. You'll be like, yeah, I just, sorry guys, I just burned the midnight oil for you. For you, baby. For you, baby girl. Pointing at every single one of them individually like you're a pop star. Unless you ate all the muffins, in which case you're fucked. You didn't eat the muffins, right? Right? You made the muffins for them, right? I just realized I've been reading fem/fanfic, but I haven't read any lesbian books. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's surprising for you. Only 3 left and family big. Well, then give them 3. 3 muffins is better than none. Shoko update. At some point, without making a sound, she's moved her head to the other side of the pillow, but she's in the exact same position, so it looks like someone used a mirror tool on her. Oh my god, Shoko! 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 I used the mirror tool on her, actually. I went flip horizontally, just like this. I did this to Shoko. Just now. Yeah, she got flipped. I grabbed Shoko. I grabbed Shoko, and I went like that. She went smaller in the middle of the process too. This is me to Shoko right now. Get married, idiot. Get married, idiot. Get married, idiot. Well, I couldn't rotate her because she's sleeping, so I just had to mirror her so she wouldn't notice. Nobody notices when you mirror them while they're sleeping. But if you rotate them while they're sleeping, they might, like, wake up. Nary can confirm, because I've mirrored him while he sleeps too. Oh wait, I guess he can't confirm then. Well, I can. Sorry, Neri, this is really, I hate to tell you like this. I was gonna talk to you about it sometime, but you know, sometimes you just need mirroring. Sometimes it's just not quite right. That's why you keep ending up with Shinamo on like different sides of you and on the floor. I just had to pull out the mirror tool. You know I had to do it to him. No, Neri's having his life, he's rethinking his life because I just told him about how much I've been mirroring him in his sleep. I can mirror you in your sleep if you'd like. Then you'll understand what he's going through. That should be like there, so it doesn't clash too much. I'm focused. Focus! I still actually don't know what key that song is in. Every single time I sing it, I accidentally make it higher somehow, as Serena points out. Focus! Maybe. I don't know. Focus! Focus! 30 frames woman had to pray we're not overstuffed and only 3 other people show up. Yeah, exactly. Focus by Steffi. Which is why Serena points out that I do it in the wrong key because Serena's the one who wrote it. It's not even like I don't know the song, mind you. And also, if you go check the key and then say it, I will not know what the fuck you're saying. But like, just every time I sing it, I just happen to make it higher, even though normally I do the other way around, right? It's pretty normal for me to accidentally, well, just instinctively make a song lower when I sing it, when it's an idle song, so that it's in my range and I can sing along to it fine. But Serena pointed out to me that for some reason, with specifically that one, I just always make it higher and then make it harder to sing. I don't know why. Focus. Let your feet be patient, find your purpose. Focus, your life depends on you. I need a slightly darker color here than the white for the hair because this is gray instead. The first time. Oh, let's go! I finally got it right. I'm free. I finally learned how to sing the song correctly. Serena would be so proud of me. Where is this curve going? Up there? Kind of. Something like that. I don't fucking know. I'll make the rules, even though I draw them. Let's see, if only Serena was here to, if only Serena were here to see how far you've come. But that makes it sound like Serena died or something. Yeah, sometimes you can still hear her voice in the wind. It goes by like, just like in Tomodachi Life, because she's actually riding on a roller coaster. Serena Senpai, am I making you proud? Serena Senpai is having a vacation. Amerikaya. Hello. That was entirely unrelated. One of my friends recently got back from a trip to Japan, and when they got back, they were like, Amerikaya. We all went, hello, because they didn't want to be home. It's just easier with fanfics than books. There's a lot of stuff there, but the thing with lesbian books is that often their rating is 2.5. Ooh, yikes. And a lot of time finding something interesting. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, that's fair. It's easier to, like, filter through what you want with fanfics than to, like, go buy physical books, so I understand. I mean, there's nothing wrong with reading fics, too. They're awesome. You could look for original stuff on sites that make fics, too. Because a lot of people do just write about their OCs or their own stories on there. There was one person that I used to follow, like, when I was younger. I specifically followed them for their, hear me out, BTS Omegaverse fics. But then, like, over time, they just changed to writing entirely original high fantasy dragon OC stuff, like, with full novels. And I was like, shit, okay, sure. You do you, bestie. Go off. What the hell? Sure. What? Hell yeah, what? Hi, Tupi! Hi, Frozen! And welcome back, Book Emerald. Thank you for the congrats on 1K! Yippee! It's still crazy to me. I say that every single time someone points it out, but it still kind of doesn't feel real. Like, each time I go to, like, switch which channel, which account I'm on YouTube or something, or I go look at my channel, I'm like, whoa. Whoa. War. It's weird, especially because I'm not, like, I try not to pay too much attention to like, my sub count going up and down. That's why we have, like, a rule about it and stuff like that to, you know, not be mentioning it every 2 seconds if it's not a special occasion, which at the moment it is, so it's fine. But, like, so I try not to pay attention to that too closely anyway, but it's kind of weird, in a nice way, seeing it not move now that it's at 1K. Because before I'd be looking and be like, oh, wow, yeah, the number changed just out the corner of my eye as, like, people, like, subscribe or unsubscribe and stuff over time. But, like, you know, since it's at 1K, it's not going to change until it gets to, like, another 100 or something. And, to be honest, I kind of like that. It's kind of, unstressful, and that's quite nice. Every time I see there, it's just like the same steady number, and it's a nice big number. I'm like, yay! Yay! There's no number go up and go down for me to watch it and, like, get depressed about or something. Just one number. Just one little nice number. Yay. Okay, I need the big bow, and I also need to put a plaster on the neck. Which side is it on? Which way have I tilted this? I guess the yellow one would actually be over here, so we're not going to see it. And this one would be on this side. Wait, no. Other way. We should be able to see the one here, but not the one here. I might put them both on the same side just for the sake of making this image more interesting, though. But I'm not sure. Introduction of Gnarly into the public eye. I need to go listen to all of Sophie's discography. Yes, you should go listen to Alice Longue-Gal. Are you a fan of Alice Longue-Gal? She was the songwriter for Gnarly, and she makes a lot of music like that. Like, as soon as I listened to Gnarly, I was like, oh my god, I can tell who wrote this. And I was like, well, that's crazy. Since when is she writing for Cat's Eye? Let's go. But her name was written like this. Go. Her music is so fucking fire. Addie, if you haven't listened to her stuff, Addie, you should. You'll love her. She's so good. She's so good. I highly recommend 100 Boyfriends, I think was the first song of hers that I heard that introduced me to her. I get Come to Brazil stuck in a lot of my head. You might have heard I Love Harajuku. That's also one of my favorites, and was one that I heard of her like years ago before I even knew who she was. But I'm also a big fan of Let's Hope Heteros Fail, Learn, Retire. Yes, that is the song title. And also, okay. I'm gonna give you my favorite song Rex from her. Okay, so. Wait, which phrase is recently? Yeah. Love Harajuku. And, lesbians. These are all songs of entirely different genres, by the way, so this is a great way to get used to her. And Make You Love Me. I think these both have a heart like that, but this one's called Make You Love Me. And I gotta make sure I can actually erase this over the head, otherwise it's gonna be too many undos. And also I recommend 100 Boyfriends. This one's kind of similar to Gnarly a little bit in some of the vibe. And what was the other one that I was talking about a second ago? Oh, and the last one. Let's Hope Hetero. This one is a good test. This one's like a litmus test for if you can deal with her. If you're cool enough to if you get it enough. Heteros fail, learn, retire. That is the song title. Those are my recommendations for you. Alison Yale's go-to. I'd play her music on stream if I could, but I'm sure it'd be copyrighted. I was on stream before. Huh? Wait, what? I was on stream before it and it was at 996, but knowing the rule, I didn't mention it. Please remember mentioning. Yeah. Because, yeah, you guys, it's perfectly fine for you guys to notice it. But yeah, like I said, I prefer not to mention it every time it goes up by like a little differences in numbers, because then what'll just happen is I'll end up focusing on that all the time, which isn't, you know, good for anyone. I don't want to be the kind of streamer who's constantly like, oh my god, we got 1 new subscriber. Oh fuck, we went down 1. What the hell? Everyone must hate me. And also that's not, you know, good for me. Because then I'll just become like a super number focused streamer. That's not fun. I don't want to do it because numbers. I want to do it because it's fun. So it's just a precaution for the sake of all of us. And also because I don't think it's very nice for anybody new who comes in to feel like they're just one of many numbers. If, for example, you know, you join in a stream and they're like, oh, fuck, that's, wow, we've got 1 new number. We're almost at 19 out of this many. And it's like, no, I just want to say hi. I'm not scolding any of you guys, by the way. This is just me generally explaining why that rule's there. But yeah, so I appreciate not mentioning it in situations like that. But it's perfectly fine to be like, oh my god, congrats for 1K, or to be like, holy shit, you went up by like, I don't know, you got like 100 new subs for this thing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Or to be like, or for example, for the view count part, if it's like, oh my god, that like that one time that during that other stream where I was drawing MS Paint a while ago, and there were like 30 people in chat suddenly at once or something, and there were like 1 billion people. That's fine to mention because that's crazy. Being like, holy shit, there's so many people here today is fine. But I prefer it not to be like, wow, your CCV is currently at 5, by the way. Wow, your CCV is currently at 10, by the way. That's not as fun. No one do Fansa 89% of the time. I didn't say I don't want to do Fansa. I'm perfectly fine with doing fan service. I'm just not fine with counting my sub count. That's different. I'm fine with fan service. Oh my god, wait, Fansa? I know that one from my karaoke stream? You mean 好きになってもっと私を見てもっと I know that one. Also, hi Nex. Hello. Nex mentioned. We do support heterophobia here. I don't know some people like the degradation tag so much. See it everywhere. I don't see anything sexy about it. Honestly, I don't really know if I can explain to you, because like, to be honest, it's one of those things where it's like, you either get it or you don't. Like, if you're not into it, perfectly understandable. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people are like, ew, why the fuck would you want to be insulted by somebody who's fucking you? Like, I want to be liked rather than degraded. That sounds upsetting. And that's perfectly valid. But I don't know, it just hits for some people. If you don't get it, I don't know if there's a way to make you get it. So, yeah, exactly. It's either doing it for you or it isn't. For a lot of people, it just is. That's just how it be. There's degrees to it for people too, and it's even among people who do like it. It's again just a case of like, yeah, it either does it for you, it doesn't. Like, because I know some people who like degradation as a tag to the point that it's like, yeah, they want somebody to just like fucking hate them and say they're like worthless or something. And I'm like, no, I think if somebody did that to me, I would cry. But I, you know, do still like it. I do still like it itself, just not to that extent. This is a personal thing. Legally not allowed to comment, yeah. that's a yeah. I mean, I can't say much. I can't really say much anyway. When I posted a BDSM test on my main earlier, because I was gonna say one of my friends. Metal commented on it, but it was by Mafia Girl, who was not one of my ooms. but there was someone posting about it. Like, oh, Vanta crew, let's all post our BDSM test. And I was like, ah, well. So coming to me and being like, oh, I don't understand why people are into this thing, because I personally just don't get it, is tricky, because for pretty much all of them, I'm going to be like, oh, I get it. I can't explain it, though. But I'm into it, too. I will always hear you out, no matter what. I don't like how I did this shoulder. But again, this is my fault for trying to do a pose like this that I pretty much never do in fucking MS Paint, of all things. Maybe I'll just leave it as not having a line there. Maybe better that way. Yeah, it's kind of better that way. To partake of the grass and inhale half a pizza is a bad idea on Sunday afternoon. Well, do you have things to do on a Monday morning? Or on the Sunday evening? If not, then I think that's a perfect Sunday afternoon activity. Sketch over line art, yeah, real. I mean, me personally, though, like, I love line art. Like, line art and doing a bunch of line art is, like, one of my strengths in everything. So sometimes I do like my line art better than my sketch, but in a situation like this, especially when I'm doing MS Paint stuff, it's really hard to not favor the sketch. Because lining cleanly in this is really fucking tricky. And I can't, like, you know, rotate my screen around much and everything as well to check on shit. I like BDSM, but it's a degradation I can't understand. Well, no, yeah, I get that, and that's perfectly fine. Like, it's you know, to each their own. It's just like, I don't know, it's one of those things that you get it or you don't. There's not really any way I can explain it to you that'll make it make sense, because it really just is personal. Very confused what you guys are talking about. We were talking about, stuff that is not in 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, therefore you don't need to worry about it. Oh, sketches, wing it. It doesn't look bad, I like your art. And honestly, everybody has a different process. Some people also, like, don't do line art. They just do the sketch, and then they just, like, color in that, or just, like, paint over it and add some lines as they go. And you're totally doing the opposite and just going straight to the lines is fine, too. I think people who just go straight to doing, like, clean lines and stuff are really cool, honestly. Like, I know a lot of people who learn to do that specifically because they're doing, like, a poster, like, signage and graffiti art and stuff like that, where they've got to be able to have a really steady hand to do, like, thick lines in one take and everything. And I think that's awesome. I'd love to unlock that power. I don't quite like that, people. Maybe I'll not line the people altogether. I think I kind of need to, though. Might move it a little bit. Moving one like this would be tricky, and I might paint. That's not a transparent selection. Why did you lie to me? Maybe like that. God, moving things precisely so fucking hard in MS Paint. Never mind, I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna leave it how it was. I'll just erase it if I don't like it. Be me, just color the sketch. Who's gonna stop me? The line art police? Yes, actually, that's me. I'm gonna stop you. I'm the line art police. I'm coming to get you. You're gonna get shot. That was realer than I meant it to be. I don't mean to say shot. You're gonna get a kiss on the forehead. That's my save. That's my save. Don't worry about it. But it'll be a really scary kiss on the forehead. Because you'll get a kiss on the forehead and you'll be like, oh, fuck, nobody kissed me on the forehead forever. In forever. Oh, shit, I'm so lonely and touched. Oh, man, I gotta reevaluate my relationships. And I gotta think about myself as a person. And then you'll be upset. So it's actually a threat. See? Well, unshake them. Glue them to your pen. And then, like, attach yourself to, like, a big machine, like a ruler to make them straight. Conversion therapy your hands. Had an X in here for, like, 5 seconds, and then suddenly every single thing I say is things I don't want to ever be clipped. Do I like that? I don't think I do. I will definitely just color that part. Very bad influence, but it's okay. The hip it all. The hip it all. Bad that when I look at it, I can just imagine the finished result. No, that's good. That's not bad. That's awesome. That's like, yeah, that's a pretty good skill to have. That's part of what I was saying with the thing of like how I admire people who do like graffiti or like sign, like a poster and stuff like that, and learn to just do everything in like one take like that. It's really awesome. I gotta sketch everything out so much. I do like 50 thumbnails of all my things and I change them around a lot and just like trust my process. But if your process involves you literally just being like, yeah, fuck it, we bowl, and then it coming out right, that's great. That's sick. okay. Now I just need to do this bow. I also need to put on another plaster. Hi, Windsor in Newcastle. I'll never get over your username. It's so funny to me. Hi, Windsor in Newcastle. How you doing? Honestly, I used to think BDSM was for crazy people, mostly because it was always mocked in TV shows and movies. Don't forget that awful movie 50 Shades of Grey. Nightmare. When I started reading fanfics, I kind of got it. The appeal of BDSM is weird it may sound. It's actually more about trust in partners. Yeah, exactly! Yeah, you get it! Because, like, there's certain things, like how you said with, like, degrading as a tag, where it's like, if it doesn't do it for you, then it just simply doesn't, and that's all. But yeah, a lot of stuff like this really gets a bad rep, especially when people's, like, view of BDSM is shit like 50 Shades of Grey. I hate 50 Shades of Grey. If it has a million haters, I'm one of them. If it has one haters, it's me. If it has no haters, I'm fucking dead. Except that'll never happen because I cannot die. Not before that movie's reputation dies. But like, not only does it misrepresent it in the way that it makes some people be like, whoa, what the fuck? Ew, this is weird. But also it misrepresents it in some people being like, oh, okay, I want to try this. And then they try modeling that and then they're shit to people. The worst thing ever has happened. If I want pizza, I need to make a dip for it. My roommate's talking in the kitchen. No! You mean they're gonna make you use the kitchen while there's another person in it? They might as well tell you to jump off of a bridge. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? No. Finish your sentence, Black Emerald. Throw them into the sea. I agree. I endorse this message. My name is, I was gonna go American and then I just kind of gave up halfway through. My name is Emirati and I endorse this message. Okay, I guess I'm a cowboy now. Shit. Alright, I guess we're getting this voice again. That was not the kind of American that I meant to go, but I guess we're doing it. Fuck it, we ball. Guitar. I endorse this message. Would you guys vote for me for president? Please don't. I don't want to be president. I think I'd have a panic attack. But would you guys do it if I did feel like running? Would you do it? This is the worst I've ever done this accent. I don't know why it's fucking up so bad today. But would you guys vote for me for president? This is me proving that I'm actually totally American and thus can vote run for president. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy, calling daddy while I holler. Man, that cowboy's so good looking. First thing with 50 Shades isn't that it's bad BSM, because bad abusive BDSM can be on like a non-config. Yeah, exactly! That is badly written! It's not even like, because it's like, it's not even that it's like purposefully bad in like a cool, edgy way. It's just bad. Just like plain bad. Boot Hill mentioned! I do think of Boot Hill every time I see the song. Even though I heard it before, then I always think of Boot Hill. Oh, I want Boot Hill so bad. Because I think of Boot Hill and then I'm like, haha, yeah, and then think of Boot Hill and I'm like, man, I wish that was me in Boot Hill. He's bouncing on my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy, call him daddy while I holler. Man, that cowboy's so good looking. This is the sketchiest I've done lines in MS Paint for a while, and it's kind of freeing, but also kind of weird feeling. I keep feeling like I'm forgetting to do something, because normally I clean these lines so much more. It'll be interesting to compare it to the ones where I've done super clean lines for, though, at the end. I can do it just like that rather than 4, because I don't feel like it. Heartbreaking news. Poor bunny has to get out of their soft warm bed even though its cries are comfy. No! It's okay. I'm gonna make you a little bed. Hang on. Oh look, I'll give you a little Rocky Gutchy. Wait, that's specs too small. We'll give you a little Rocky Gutchy bed. Watch. What color is that? Addie's blue. I'm gonna give you like a bed to take with you. I'm gonna wrap you up in blankets. Wrap me in plastic and make me shine. Make a dollhouse, follow your design. It's gonna be like blankets, like all wrapped around you here, right? Like your little baby Jesus or something. And then it's got like a pillow attached to the back of your head. to your big round, stupid big round head because you're 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 with a big ass head. And then you can bowl. You can be like, haha, I'm off to work. I'm so cool. They don't even know I'm sleepy. They don't even know I'm sleepy. Hee hee. I'm a bit drunk. Weren't you? Wait, are you gonna be drunk and high on your pizza? Hell yeah. What are you drinking? I need to sip some of my juice. Beer. Aw. Beer's no fun. Beer's no fun and silly. I was hoping you'd be drinking one of the ones that are like silly flavored or silly colored or silly named or something. So I can be like, oh my god, can I have some? Even though I don't like alcohol. Because when they're silly, I'll try it anyway. But beer's just kind of, beer kind of looks lame. Emiraki channel does not endorse missing jars. You're chill. See, well, see, it's okay. We just gotta rename it, like with the space cross. You know? This is you're not well, okay, national drink is a bit cooler then. I guess if I drink it, I don't actually know how to. Okay, yeah, I guess if I drink it then it'll be like culture or something. But like is it silly colored though? Is it silly colored? Is your culture national drink beer silly colored? Because if not, I don't know. It's got to be at least a little bit silly for me. I really wanna. This plaster is meant to be on the other side, but I kind of want to put it here just for the sake of having it. Like, I know that would be ignoring how this design works, but I feel like this spot is kind of empty, you know, and it'd be sillier. I think I'll decide that after I color. I'll decide if there's enough space there, but I think we're about ready to clear all these lines out. Which means I unfortunately gotta kill the 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 I literally just drew. But you guys know how it is. Who wants to see the silly trick or I make all the sketches appear again? Who wants to see my trick? My trick that's not even mine. I learned it from somebody else. Magic time. Okay, okay. Ooh, come on. Come on, get it to 850. Get it to 850. Come on. Let me have this. Let me have this. Okay. There we go. Magic trick time. Hi, Olive Green. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna do our magic trick, right? Okay, so we have transparent selection on. I don't know if I'm gonna explain it this whole time. There are not layers in MS Paint. There are in MS Paint if you use Windows 11, but I don't use Windows 11 because it's stupid and dumb and awful and evil, and I think having layers in MS Paint is evil. I just cheat. But there's a special trick that you can do right now where I'm going to pretend that there's layers, right? Because, so I have, you know, all these sketch lines under here, but I only have one layer. So you're like, oh, you've got to clean all of that. That sounds like a pain in the ass to clean. How are you going to do that? I'm going to have transparent selection on, which in MS Paint context, right? Let me go over here. Means that if my color 2, which is my background color, that's the eraser color, is set to white, and I have transparent selection on, then it'll select every, why is it lying to me? Oh, there we go. Transparent selection on. It'll select everything except the— oh my god! This app is fucking with me when I'm doing my demonstrations. Why does it always do this? What that's meant to mean— okay. I'm going to cry. I was just about to explain the thing. I've done this like 6 different times on stream before, but it's not fucking working. I know why it's not working. MS Paint likes to do this thing sometimes where it lets you do all kinds of tricks, but as soon as you like basically like you save something and then reopen it, it's suddenly just like, oh, okay, well, it don't work now, and it doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna see if my normal sketch removing trick will work actually, or if I'll change to a different one. I have many ways to do this anyway, but this is the quickest one that I learned from somebody else, so I want to see if it'll let me. Okay, it will. Never mind. Okay, so I can't do the demonstration explanation I was just going to do, but I will do a different one. The way that transparent selection works is it'll select everything except the background color, which is your color 2. Or at the very least, when you move it, it'll not paste that. So here, I have this sketch that is in this orange color, right? I want to get rid of all of this. What I'm going to do, Control A to select everything, Control X, which cuts it. I'm going to fill this with the same orange I sketched in, and Control V. Now, you can't see that. You can't see any of those little lines, because the whole background is that yellow. They've all blended into one. So now, I set my color 2 as that orange. Now that's the background color. Control A, Control X, fill this with white, paste it. Now the sketch is gone! Boom! I did it! Wow! I'm so cool. I'm so good. It's magic. Now it's all gone. And now we're gonna do that again like 3 times for the other sketch colors that I used. So Control A, Control X, green, paste, Control A, Control X, white, paste. And I use also this orange at the bottom too. Control X, orange, paste. Make that orange, that white, Control A, Control X, white, paste. Sketch gone! See, I don't need layers. I don't need layers. They can't control me. I'm built different. I'm built fucking different. But I do, unfortunately, now have to add my reference back in, and it's gonna fuck up my file for a sec because it's a really big image and this is a really small. MS Paint is really small and stupid. But we're gonna pretend it's fine. I went to look at my downloads folder to find the reference of the character, and like everything there is all the stuff we did on Gartic Phone yesterday. There's so much of it. There's so many stupid fucking characters we made. Where did she go? Where is the reference of this, actually? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Please get smaller, but please also don't destroy your whole face shape, girl. I'm begging MS Paint to let me keep the aspect ratio when I transform something. It does not have that as an option, and it's very hard. In most programs, you can just hold shift in order to keep the aspect ratio the same, so it makes it that it won't, like, you know, get thinner or shorter or whatever while you're transforming something, but no. But it's okay. I love MS Paint anyway. It's my baby. Dump that there. Ah! I hate when it does that. There we go. I miss Garly and me. It's okay, we can Garly together again in the future. We gotta do a horse Garly too. But also I definitely want to do more Garly streams sometime in the future. But I'll manage them a bit safer in the future as well. Open my cherry peppers with one hand. Let's go! You're so correct. I couldn't open cherry peppers with one hand. If I opened cherry peppers with one hand, it'd probably have spill juice inside of it. I did a really fun pullback. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. So I'm reading back through chat a little bit. Yeah, honestly, 50 Shades killing your interest in that kind of stuff is real as fuck. It kind of did the same for me. I was like, okay, this seems cool in concept, but it's like not. It's not. And then I discovered like literally any other thing that wasn't 50 Shades doing the same stuff, and I was like, oh, it's cool actually. Yay, I like fanfics. Why didn't I read these first? These are cool. Yeah, as Block Emerald said, don't worry, Block Emerald, that's fine. It is in my chat rules that while my streams are not explicitly 18 plus the whole time, mature content is like warned for. I do talk about mature themes and topics and sexual situations like pretty regularly and casually. So it is up to viewer discretion to remove yourself if you're a minor if you're uncomfortable. I play games that have adult scenes but just censor them, and I swear a lot, and I talk about adult things. So that happens. There is a content warning for that. What did I miss? We were talking about how 50 Shades of Grey sucks, and also how I'm built different and I'm really goated and MS Paint can't stop me and nothing can stop me and I'm really cool. And also about how everybody loves me and I'm really cute and amazing, and you guys think I'm really super funny and awesome, and you guys are gonna give me $1 billion and your mom's credit card details and the 3 numbers on the back and the last 4 digits of your social security number. And also, I'm gonna go for a break because I really need to pee because my Fanta went through me really fast. I'm about to piss myself. BRB!
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour. Let's go. Open up.
Hello, I'm back. I survived. I won the fight with the fucking fly. It was hard. It was very hard, but I won. I came out victorious. There were a few casualties though, but we don't talk about those, okay? We don't talk about those. Shoko started yelling and gave it. Oh my god, Shoko's my fan! Shoko's a rakigachi! This is a nyakigachi. A rakinyachi. Oh my god. Sippy. Bye, Mama. You cannot eat my door. You've got like 3 different doors to go through before you get there. Okay. I guess it's coloring time, except I just noticed there's lines that are fucked up here. I don't want those. Oh, there's red here? I didn't realize I used any red in the sketch. Wait. I did not notice that. Well, I'm gonna do the other trick that I usually do when I don't want to do the whole Control A thing. Is my little trick for erasing, for spam clearing sketch really quickly, is I just fill it in with whatever color sketch is, then fill it with white. Faster version of the whole Control A thing, but only for when you're working with little spaces. Pro tip. Anyway, this line is a little fucked up. Because you cannot nibble on the art. Is that why these lines are fucked up? Crimson, was that you? Did you fucking eat my line art while I was gone? You took fucking sections out of it? What the hell? I didn't even get to color first. You don't even know what flavor it's gonna be yet. This is fucked up. I can't have shit. We can't have shit on an Amaraki hyperspace. What the hell? Honey, like a bag of sakis on the shit. How close is this to the line color? Pretty close. But not close enough that I can't use it, actually. I thought I'd have to change the tones. I might make it a tiny bit lighter, just for the sake of my lines, but I will shade it so that it still looks like the same thing. Another pro gamer tip when you're coloring characters like this. A lot of people get worried about changing the colors in a character's design, especially their skin color, if they're changing it depending on the way that they've sketched things. Like, for example, here, I use a lot of line art colors that are way lighter than this black, so I am changing the colors that are inside in order to make sure they don't clash. But the thing that makes that an issue is when the only color that you change is the skin color. In this case, I'm going to make the skin color shade slightly lighter, but only by a little bit, so it still looks like the same when you look at it at first glance. And also, I'm going to make things like the other colors, like this yellow, also a different shade so that it matches better. I'll make it also more desaturated and muted and a little bit lighter. So they'll look all the same relative difference between them. The difference between this color and this color will still be the same relatively, so they will look the same. They'll still look just as dark-skinned as they are here, even if they don't have the exact same precise color pigment selected. The way that you make it look like a character is whitewashed is by only changing the skin color and leaving everything else eye drop the same. Gamer hack. Who's gonna draw bold at me? I drew bold me before. I put like a little acid on my head before I was bold. I wonder if I still have that. Wait, let me go have a look. I'm gonna look through my whole downloads folder to see if I still have the bold PNG. Hang on. One day when I have a proper VTuber model, I'll make a version. Because what I did is I just snatched my little puffy bangs. One day when I make a VTuber model, I'll make like a toggle where my bangs just get disappeared again. Bring him, we'll make them bald now. What the fuck? Why is everyone making me bald? I have such beautiful puffy hair. You don't want to draw it? What the fuck? That's literally the best part. That's the best part of drawing me. Why are you guys haters? Huh? Huh? Where did I put my bold? Where is it? Come on, where's my bold ass head? Where the fuck did they go? I got PNGs of Vocaloids here. I got PNGs of Vox Zakuma memes. I got PNGs of Nary and of Nary and of Nary and of Nary. I've got Plastic Cow. Where the fuck is my bold head? Where's it gone? I don't think I can find it. I do have my explosion gif. I could just explode myself instead. That might work. Where the fuck did he go? Wait, I don't have it. Okay. This is so sad. And the Simjis, the what? You can trust me. I mean, I won't draw you bald. Yeah, that's because you don't draw me with hair. You draw, well, I guess you do draw me with hair. But you draw creatures instead, so I know I can trust you. Because if I was bold, it'd look weird, because you gotta make them fluffy. You draw everybody's little animals. Right, I made that, so I should maybe this color. Yeah. Like a bag of sakis on the shit. On the shit. Obvi, they be trying to copy on the shit. On the shit. Boba tea. Gnarly. Tesla. Gnarly. Fried chicken. Gnarly. Party in Hollywood Hills. Oh, lines are fucked up here too. I know I said that I was making them more sketchy this time and not worrying about it, but they're still bothering me. I can only remove so much perfectionism from my brain. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. I want the same nose roundness. I like how this nose came out. I don't draw proper noses. Proper noses? I don't draw proper noses like very often at all. Especially ones that you can actually see from the side like this. I don't remember the last time I drew a side profile. I'm gonna be honest with you. This one came out pretty cute. I like the little shape of it. It came out pretty accurate to the original, which is surprising. Popper noses. Little noses that go pop. Pop, 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 pop. If I make popcat noises, someone might pick it up. I think it does. Clown noses. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Loser. And then you go pop, pop, bong. My roommate finished making her food however long ago. Now she's eating in the kitchen? What the fuck? My room is twice the size of mine. I think I need to Minecraft myself. She can't even. What the hell? Why do they hate you? Why do they hate you next? Why do they hate you? They're like basically telling you to krill yourself. This is insane. This is insane. This is like putting a sign on your door that says sleep in the nether. What the fuck? High Priest Mammon or Elder Beast Nala. Ooh, those both sound like entirely different roles. I like the Elder Beast one. I love green. Neri literally just explained to you that he does not know what else to call you if he wants to say you something shorter and asked you what your name is. If you don't want people to call you green, then you can tell them what your name is, but they do not know your name. That's in your username. So if they're going to say your name without typing out the whole thing, they're just going to shorten it to green. He asked you what your name is, so you can just tell him that. There is not really much to be confused on why. I'd also like to remind you to please listen to the mods, because as Neri said, you've been asking about things that I explained to you would not be prepared for until other streams, and also Neri then explained to you twice over. Okay. Goodbye. Anyway. Yeah, I can't believe they're literally not letting you in the kitchen. That's insane. I like the sound of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 snarl. High Priest Mammon sounds cool, but I like it that it's a High Priest Mammon because I know Mammon's like a devil. That's the one for greed, right? Because I had OCs that were named after stuff like that, if I'm remembering right. And I do like the contrast there, but I think 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 is more interesting to me. Why the fuck are you making me bold? What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do to deserve boldness, huh? Huh? What did I do? What did I ever do to you guys? What happened? Mammon's great, I think. Yeah, I used to have an OC who was called Mammon. I don't really use them anymore. I made them for T4K, for my Fantasy Opry server, originally. But I don't use them because they don't really fit that world anymore. They were too modern for that. And then B, I don't use them because they were basically Alistair from... how is it from Alistor? With his name spelled something like that. Alistor from Hazbin Hotel, except before Hazbin Hotel came out, so it wasn't intentional. And that fucking thing happened. You guys know the feeling when you make a character and then like some other media comes out and they basically have your fucking OC like the same, but that thing is like released and popular, so now everybody's gonna think you're copying them rather than them like just happening to do something like you. Yeah, so that happened. And then I don't use them anymore. Time to go there, Daryl. Your hair. Good. Alastor, yeah, okay, yeah. I should know because I watched Hazbin Hotel pilot. Oh my god, I can't speak today. I watched Hazbin Hotel's pilot and I was like a fan of it when it was first coming out. I just haven't caught up with it in forever. Happens way too much. I read Witch Hat Atelier recently and apparently it's still like 3 of my Cs. What the fuck? Yeah, you guys get it. This happened to me, the craziest time it happened to me. I wonder if I can find images of this. I'm actually gonna demonstrate this to you guys because it was fucking wild. It happened to me while I was in an idol OC group. A net idol group. So, let me go get things for this. Hang on. I'm gonna go get footage of this. Ah, fuck, dude. Did I delete the Instagram account? Okay, never mind. I can't get footage. I will just explain for myself. So, there's this incredible group called Interlunium. They are a net idol group, very, very cool and awesome, run by somebody who I very much admire, who's a really cool VTuber and singer and amazing and everything, directed by her, and also has a bunch of really cool names as their vocalists and on their whole staff team, very cool. But around the time Interlunium was coming out, I also was part of a little net idol group, back when they were really popular on Instagram. I was part of a group called Dare. This is my little symbol for Dare at the moment. Yeah, they were called Dare, and there was a bunch of OCs with friends and stuff of mine. We were all silly. So, we were about to tease. We were doing slow teases for all of our members. We were going one at a time, and about to come next was our green member. They were this pastel minty green color, specifically this sage green, sort of like minty tealish sort of tone. And we were like, wow, yeah, they're really pretty. Yay, yay. They're gonna be really unique. It was one that somebody had just introduced. They were this girl who looked kind of, let's say, like this. I think was basically how she looked. She had this little up part in her hair, and then it went kind of like that, and then her hair was like down and long here. Not quite wolf cutty, but a little bit, just like that. And she had these kind of like sleepy eyes and everything, and just this little mouth like this. I think she might have had a tiny bit of it like tied back here. And she was very polite. She was the sage green member, and she was Korean, where most of the rest of the group were either like Japanese or they were just like I think we might have had 1 or 2 other characters that were European, but she was Korean, and she was our special little new member, and she was called this. She was called Jae-eung. And she was like shy, a little bit reserved, polite and everything. And then, right before we were going to do her teaser, right? It was going to be her turn for her teasers. About a week before that, Interlunium announced a new rival group. Wow, a new rival group for their characters. So, they had a character in this who looked like this. Except, mind you, I will say that Jaehyun, she had brown hair, right? So all of this hair is brown. This one had white hair. I was like, okay, they have a white-haired member. Okay, cool, she's got white hair. But her hairstyle was exactly like this, just with a bow here. She too had sleepy eyes. Also, they both had the same shade of green eyes. Her image color was the exact same shade of green. She also was Korean and also was the shy member who was a little bit reserved and quiet compared to the rest of the group and was newer to the group. And you know what her name is? What the fuck? What the fuck? So yeah, I curled myself over that a little bit. How the fuck do I recover from that? How the fuck do you recover from that? How the fuck does that happen? It was like ridiculous. They were exactly the same. Like right before we were gonna do it. And mind you, Interludium, when they were coming out at the time, they were like crazy popular among net idol stuff as well. Because they were the first group of like any kind to be doing this sort of net idol thing while it was trending, but be doing it on such a high, like doing it so high production and professional and on such a high scale and everything. Well, we were just some random little idol group and a bunch of us were very openly fans of them. Ah! So that's the worst case I've ever had. They just stole entirely and changed it. Yeah, see, it almost looks like that! Except there's literally no way that could happen, so it was just insane. You find out what the 𝘆cie your friend stole for. Yes, there is literally no way they could have. Because that OC was made in private during those weeks leading up to it, and Interludium would have spent months planning these, and they were like a whole professional team and everything. So it was genuinely just insane coincidence, but it was actually fucking ridiculous, dude. I've never gotten over it. Like, how am I meant to recover from this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna change this hairline color because I went for brown because at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna color everything in all together. I might have just left it as a line art. But now that now that I know I'm going to I kind of like it lineless. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I made this one with lines. I've made this one with lines. I've made this one with lines. I'm not making another line this one right now. But yeah, now that I know I'm doing lines, I gotta change this brown because it's too dark. But also too light in some places, hilariously. But like it's too light in comparison with this skin tone. It needs to either be lighter or darker so it contrasts better, and it's too dark up here. Let's try this one though. I like this one that I did. This one's pretty nice. Might just put it everywhere. Yeah. Okay, it kind of looks better just having that everywhere. I could also make a second brighter and more saturated one to give it more variation. I did not do what I just said I would. I selected the wrong color, that's why. It's too saturated. Do this, I think. I think I like that. Little bit of variation to give them more fluff to them. And to make the hair kind of disappear into the background on these parts too. I've still got gnarly stuck in my head. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's one thing if there's similar designs within the same country, same style, name, same type of OC in that group. No, yeah, like it is insane, but genuinely, it's just like I trust me, this was years ago, and there was literally no possible way in any shape or form that either of the two people involved could have known about the other character. So it's just the most insane coincidence I've ever experienced. But it's actually fucking crazy. Like, genuinely, there's just, there's no way. Like, because this is basically the same as if, like, say, Genshin Impact dropped a character that was just, like, one of your OCs right before you were about to release your OC. Because there's no way that you would have had the Genshin designers copying you, because how the fuck would they know you? And especially when things that are going on there spend, like, months in pre-production and, like, planning and checking and everything, where you're developing your stuff privately and, like, your own little OC service. it was insane, but there's literally no possibility it wasn't coincidence. So it's just, I just have to deal with that being a crazy fucking coincidence. It's so crazy to me. Trying to Ben and Jerry's flavor. Oh, which one? Yeah, I can check DMs. It's naturally suspicious. No, yeah, that's fine. But like, yeah, trust me, it's not possible for it to have been a copying thing. And like, if anything, that's what I'm saying why it was tough for us. Because if anything, the only possible way for it to be copying would be if we were the ones doing the copying and one of them like somehow got like some secret info from them. But it's not possible for them to have copied us. So it's just, man, okay. Hi, Nickel. Hello. That shame that happened. Yeah, it's not like it affected us anyway. We still released the character and everything, and it was like fine, but it was just really fucking frustrating, but really funny to look back on for me in hindsight. And the biggest moment I've ever had of like a character that a character for something I was working on just happening to look like they were stolen from something else. But yeah, so that's what the fucking this all happened because of talking about the name Mammon, right? Yeah, I had an OC that was named Mammon. That was a demon lord of greed that just happened to be basically Alistar, but before I knew who Alistar was. So there's multiple reasons I don't use them anymore, but that is one of them. They're back on gender though. Maybe I'll redesign them one day. I might just make this inner eye color. Oh! Oh god, I did not mean to watch you for a sec there. Sorry, queen. Holy shit. I might make the inner eye color just the same hair color, because I think that would make it nicely toned. What was the group called again? The big famous one is called Interlunium. They're very cool. They have a lot of big names in regards to like 𝘆cie𝗂𝗿 and like cover singers and also voice actors among their voice cast. Like Liz Robinette, who was also the vocalist for Serena's song that she used as a theme song, voices one of the characters in there. There's a lot of people who have been voice actors in a lot of dub anime that are singers in there and also design some of the characters that way. The director of the whole project, the leader and also voice of Junko, is very cool. She's very cool and I admire her. She also does VTubing on the side. Some of you guys might recognize her for that, though not quite directly. And yeah, they're all very cool. It has multiple groups as well. They also have a boy group as a side thing. They have rival groups that I've mentioned that don't quite have music yet. They do solo songs for the characters and have a light novel that they run on Wikipedia for them. They've got really cool per artists and cool producers and everything as well. It's just a really good team. I love Interlunium. They're really impressive. It's very slowly releasing stuff at the moment, but understandably because everybody involved is really, really busy people. But every time they do drop something, it's super cool. Also, for any of you guys that are, Interlunium, for any of you guys that are VTuber fans as well, if you know Bao, when she used to go by Hikaru Station, she was also the voice actress of one of the characters in there. She stepped down from that role a little while ago to change her priorities, but she also was a voice for one of the Interlunium girls. Everyone involved is very cool. It's just a really cool project that makes incredible music, and they have such pretty characters. I'm a big fan. Won't you come along? The look in your eyes says take me with. I'm part of a cover that's a work in progress for Interlunium's debut song Intergalactic Disco at the moment, actually. For the Japanese version, because that song released in English, Japanese, and Korean, as a lot of their songs do. Yeah, I'm part of a collab cover to cover the Japanese version. I need to do art for that. I'm really behind on finishing some sketches for it. I've been meaning to do them during a work stream that I'll probably do soon. Sometimes I feel like my voice sucks. When I'm singing along to a song, I sound amazing. Well, then your voice probably doesn't suck, and you're just a little bit in your head about it. You gotta get familiar with hearing your own voice played back to you if you're talking about stuff like videos and singing. Because the way your voice sounds to yourself and the way it sounds on video will always be different no matter who you are. That happens to everybody. But, you know, with time you'll get more familiar with it and then you'll start to be nicer to yourself. It took me a long time to accept the way that my voice sounds played back to me too. I used to think my voice entirely sucks. Sometimes I still do. But, you know, if I said that to you, you'd be like, what? I watch you stream and I don't think your voice sucks. So I think the same for you. I don't want this color entirely. I want to change it because in this they just have like little inner pupils. I also make it less brown, but I needed a way to separate these two first. I'm gonna do that. Maybe connected. But connecting it might look a little bit weird. Okay, I'll leave it like that. Your voice, it travels through your skull directly to your ears. When you hear a recording, it travels through the recording medium through the air. Yeah! Sound travels super differently through solids or gases, hence why you sound so different to yourself versus the recording. Exactly! What Neri said, he explains it better than me. Yeah, you'll get used to it over time. Big, so I post through and immediately forgot watching it. Anyway, this new Ben & Jerry's flavor drawing is amazing. Yay! Netflix and chill one, somewhat saltier than the unsatisfactory sound salted caramel. Ooh! They have a Netflix and chill flavor? What the fuck does that— wait, hang on, I gotta go look that up. What the fuck does Netflix and chill flavor mean? I'm a little bit threatened by you saying it's a super salty and also Netflix and chill. I don't really want to know what that flavor is. Ben & Jerry's ice cream Netflix and chill. Netflix and chilled. That's silly. Why does it have 3 L's? Okay. I love your Ben & Jerry's. Peanut butter— ew! Ew! Never mind! Peanut butter ice cream with sweet and salty pretzel swirls and brownie pieces. Okay, to be fair, if I remove my peanut butter bias, that does sound pretty fucking good. For anyone else except me. Peanutty? Yeah, I bet it does. But yeah, no, okay. For anyone else except me, that does sound like a really good flavor combo. I can acknowledge why other people like peanut butter, even if I don't like it myself. Because that does sound— that does sound really fucking bang. Sounds like I'd like it maybe. Yeah, you probably would. Pretty sold. I guess it does sound pretty peanutty as well. See, that's what I said. I wish I liked peanut butter, to be honest. There's a lot of like— I say there's a lot of things, but like I wish I liked peanut butter because I'm missing out on sweets that I could eat. This is like the same as how I've been like purposefully trying to build my spice tolerance lately because I'm missing out on different flavors of instant ramen that I want. But I wish I liked peanut butter. It's not even like I entirely hate peanuts in all situations as well. I used to really, really hate them. I'm okay with them existing now, sometimes in certain ways. Like, there's some forms of like nut bars and stuff where if they have peanut on, if they have enough other sweet stuff, then I can deal with it. Or like, I'm okay with peanuts being crushed on top of like a savory food sometimes. Like meals that you have where it's like you know, like certain kinds of like a stir-fried certain types of dishes. and you got like meat and veggie and stuff, and you have like peanuts crushed on top as an accent, I'm cool with that. That's fine. But I don't like peanut butter. I fucking hate peanut butter. Look at my mama. You're black. Well, yeah, but I don't have no spice tolerance, technically. You see, okay, I have more spice tolerance than white people in the same life that I do, but I have less spice tolerance than most other black people because I was raised by white people, so I didn't get exposed to spicy food much growing up, right? That's what you gotta remember. So, like, I've been purposefully trying to raise it lately. Because in my eyes, I don't have much spice tolerance. Because I don't choose spicy food most of the time. Like, I have friends who, like, eat spicy ramen and stuff for, like, for funsies. And I'll look at it and I'm like, oh my god, if I tasted any of that, I would hate that. Or, like, I'll sometimes get, like, a normal ramen that's just not one of the white people ones. And I'm like, this is a little bit spicy in a way that I don't like. And I'm like, wow, I'm weak as shit. But then I'll go and, like, say, get pizza with my mom or something. And I'm like, oh yeah, this little chorizo one is nice. And she's like, whew, that's too spicy for me. And I'm like, what? There's no spice. Oh wow. So, like, I have more than white people do. However, I was still raised, like, pretty much solely by the white half of my family. Therefore, I was mostly eating British food, so I didn't develop that much spice tolerance growing up. So I've been trying to, like, gain more spice tolerance lately. I've been teaching myself. I've been slowly exposing myself to bulldog ramen. I can basically only eat, like, the lowest possible spice levels of it right now, to be fair. But slowly. I'm getting there. Like, I eat the carbonara flavored one, where it's like more cheese than spice. I need this to be darker. I always like my eyebrows to be a little bit darker. It separates them better. To be a little bit less saturated too, I think. That works, I think. I'll change that in a second. White half debuff. Yeah, literally, I have fucking half white debuff. Seriously, genuinely. It's my dad's fault for going to get milk. I'm gonna get milk to help me deal with spice, and then he never came back with it, so now I can't deal with spices, man. It's fucked up. That's better. It seems to be. I'm South Asian, so yeah, you guys got real spice buff. See, actually, because personally, I think so. Like a lot of black people are better with spice and everything, obviously, and there is a lot of black food that is really spicy. But personally, if you ask me, I'd say that Asian food actually has more spice buff than like most African stuff does. Honestly, like there is obviously a lot of really spicy African food, but I think Asian food is where it's really at. And they're the people that you should expect to have crazy spice tolerance. Because there's spicy food in Africa, but that isn't as much of a focus. Whereas, like, a lot of people, that, like, Asian friends that I have, they'll be like, oh, yeah, here you go. This is my favorite little snack to have after school or something. And then it, like, burns my fucking tongue. And I'm like, what? Ow! What? I think there's more spice there. South Asian, Southeast Asian, yeah, especially. But also, even with just like East Asian, there's like, you know how much fucking Korean food is really spicy? A lot of people associate like a lot of people say that and think like Southeast Asian stuff, which is also real, very much so. But like and when they think of East Asian food, they'll think of just like sushi and won't think spice. But they have a lot of really spicy shit there too. Like Elijah to the intestines, yeah. It's making me crave ramen. Honestly, me too. But it's okay. We're both suffering. Oh my god. Wow. You guys know how I said that sometimes my brain moves faster than my mouth does, and sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain does? Today is a brain moves faster than my mouth day. But we're suffering together because I can't have ramen right now either because I'm fucking streaming. And if I go and eat ramen, then Neri will be mad at me because I specifically do things to make sure that my voice stays nice while I stream. I'm all prepped for it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm taking care of my voice so I can stream and sing without straining it and ruining it. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go eat spicy ramen. Oh, now my vocal cords hurt. I wonder why. I wonder why. Now my throat hurts. I wonder why. He will bonk me on the forehead. First thing when it comes to spicy food is my mouth can handle it just fine, so can my exit, but like my intestines can't. Oh yes, no, that's real. That is real. Yeah, I kind of get that with how I've been eating bulldog ramen and stuff lately. Because like my mouth is fine, I can get through it, but then like, oh my god, my tummy! My tummy! Can you just absorb spiciness and add it to your list with space powers? You know, I suppose I haven't tried that yet. I should try. I got I don't really know if I can absorb spiciness itself, but maybe if I went to like a world that's like a cooking anime or something, and I absorbed their tropes, like if one of them was like a super spicy character. But the thing is, then the whole thing is that I turn the tropes inside out, so I don't know if that would work actually. Wouldn't it do the opposite? Maybe I'd end up extra weak to spice. Maybe I'd just die. Maybe I gotta go absorb Food Wars sometime. Oh, right, by the way, you guys can see the effect of what I was mentioning with the life hack. Well, the tip that I said before about how you can lighten a character's skin color for the sake of your aesthetic without actually whitewashing them. I've only lightened this one very slightly, obviously, so it's not as drastic of a change. But this is what I meant about how if you change all of the colors in a piece for the sake of yours, and you keep how, like, their relative difference to each other generally the same, then it won't look like they've turned white. Because this skin tone that I used here is lighter than the one on the image. If you color pitch them, they'd be different. See, this is lighter. But she looks the same. She looks the same as she does here because I've also made this hair color lighter, and this, like, yellow I've made much less intense and lighter. So it looks like the whole image is pastel rather than looking like I've just made her white and left everything else the same. That's how you do pastel stuff. Now, you guys will understand the life lesson of why people who say, I can't draw black people, I have to whitewash them because my art is pastel, are lying. They just don't know how to do it. I think I want a little bit of hair here. Just about realize the quality, resize it, send it again, delete all the evidence, and lastly, you're not bold. Crazy fucking little story arc you went through that. But that's also real. The amount of times that I post something and then delete it, repost it, change the quality around, delete, resize, yeah. There's been a few streams that I don't know if people have seen where I've had to like schedule it and then unschedule it and do it again and change it around because I fucked up the thumbnail or because I forgot. Like one time I just forgot to put a title in one of them. I forgot to, because I normally repeat the same stream settings from my past streams. YouTube has a setting for that. So it's like, say I've got like my art stream over here. And it's like, yay, this is an art stream. And I want to make a new one. I'm like, okay, I'm going to make a new one. It's like, oh, do you want to copy all the title here? All the title and the description and stuff? And I'm like, yes. So now my rules will be in the description. Now my rules are pasted over here and so is the title. And I can just edit it. For my, for the Chain Together stream, for like a good hour or two, I forgot to change the title. And I think it just said some other shit like, Fields of Mystria! And then had the picture of all of us dying. Totally opposite problem. I got a guy so dark I don't know how to shade him, so he still has features. I don't like him because the dark purple shade tone is what I like. Ah, yes, no, I know that. I know that issue too. I know that struggle. That one's trickier to work with because I have the same issue. I'm still trying to figure it out how to work with it best because it's very tricky trying to like shade a character like that and work with like contrasting tones and not make it look like they've just been lightened, and also to line them around that as well. Because, yeah, I have some characters who are really dark-skinned, and I really like that about them. But then it means I can pretty much only line them in black, but I personally like using brighter colors than that and stuff. It's really tough. I think it's especially because I know the way that you do it sometimes as well, because a lot of the way you shade stuff like that is you just gotta get used to using really contrasting colors for your shading and shit, right? Like, you just gotta fucking bull. You can use really light colors, but also really dark stuff, and then the tones overall will, like, balance out and everything. And it'll look like a human shading. But, like, a thing that generally actually is, like, an issue I struggle with my art is I don't use contrasting enough colors when I shade because I get scared of them. I'm like, oh, this looks really blocky and stupid and it's not blending, and so then I make everything so soft that later I look at it and I'm like, no, there's no depth there. So, like, even though I know in theory how to do that because I've seen other people do it and I've seen, like, tips about that from people who do, like, critique and stuff and, like, in videos and everything and, like, teach, like, painting and everything, I can't do it myself. Just like saturated, honestly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It kind of looks like I've just desaturated the whole thing. rather than looking like I've made this girl white, because I just changed all of the colors. I wanted this color to be less saturated and be more pastel, so I made all of it like that. And now the whole piece is just less saturated, rather than like, you know, just making her lighter and then putting like the same yellow here and everything, and then it would have looked like I did just whitewash her. I'm over a guy who can't deal with spice. Somebody's really good with sweet flavors. Well, that's already me! That's me! I'm the sweet flavor guy. You're just so cute. Remind me of my other OC who's a 12-year-old Irish Maya. Crazy fucking sentence. See, I understand that. I understand what you're saying, because they're like a paper boy or stuff like that, but... Oh yeah, that dress is really cute. It reminded me of my child labor OC. Hell yeah. Go off, bestie. Is that too saturated, this line color? Oh, it's barely even the right color at all. Ooh. Oh, I hate you, MS Paint. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at how it's only letting me color some of these, depending on what pen I fucking drew them. I hate you sometimes, MS Paint, but I love you. It's okay. The hate I have for MS Paint fuels my love for it. It's like enemies to lovers, yowie. Except, I think MS Paint would be Yuri. Because MS Paint's cooler than that. It can't be a Matt. No yaoi disrespect, I love yaoi too. That color's pretty, but I'm still not satisfied. I think I'm gonna make it redder. That'll probably give me what I want. Well, that's too intense. I'm gonna spend so long fucking around trying to find an in-between color that I like here. Oh my god. I'm always like this. Especially with MS Paint, because I know you guys— oh my god, why is there a fly in my room again? Mindful. I'm peaceful and mindful. I know you guys can't see the little pop-up when I select custom colors for MS Paint, but it is really finicky to work with, because it's let me take a screenshot, hang on. For any of you guys that don't know, let me get that snip that I just did. Oh wait, I can just paste it. The MS Paint color selector is this big. You cannot make it bigger. And so when I'm doing custom colors, that means if I want to try and get an in-between between like this red and yellow, I've got that tiny ass space to work with my fucking mouse. And if you want to change the brightness of it, that's the thing to the side, which is also really finicky because that's also really small. So it's very tricky to work with. That's why I often end up going back and forth like over and over again trying to select little colors like this. Of course you get a Discord account. Oh, I see you guys are talking about a thing. Yeah. Did I not put it in the description? I thought it was in the bottom of my links. Hang on. I might have put that in a certain type of stream and then not copied it into the rest of them. Oh, I did not. Well, actually, no, hang on. Well, technically, it's with all of the rest of my social links on my cards. You can find it there. But yeah, I think I added it to the description for one of my streams. But I, like, copy-paste the same settings for all my art streams and the same settings for all my gaming streams and so on and so forth. So I must have done it on a gaming one and not added it to the rest of my art ones. Mousepad on your keyboard? I do not have a separate mousepad on my keyboard. I do not... No, you have one? Yeah. What, like a trackpad? I do not have one of those, if that's you mean, because I'm not on a laptop. I'm on PC. I'm not Neri. I do want a laptop though. It's really low on my list of priorities right now. I don't need a laptop because I have a PC and I have an iPad and everything to do my shit on. Oh my god, MS Paint, why are you just not doing what I want you to do? Why don't you explode? What was I saying? Ah, right, yes. But I do want one. Just for the sake of doing things like editing clips and stuff more conveniently all the time. Or just sometimes there's computer shit that I gotta do what I want to do for my bed. But I don't need one. I don't need one at all. They suck. I already have the stronger, you know, computer. And if there's stuff that I'm gonna buy, I need to, like, you know, fix some things about my computer. I need to get a better desk. I need to get a mic stand that isn't falling over all the time, etc, etc. There's other stuff that's way higher on my priority list. But it's a future one. If I was rich, I'd get one. But I'm not rich. Unfortunately, even though I should be, and I totally fucking should be. They should let me be rich for fun. I'd be better at it. I think I'd be pretty good at being rich. You guys agree? You know, like I think I'd be like a cool skill. I've got a lot of hidden little party trick skills that are like you know, I just kind of have them for funsies, just for aura and hype moments. I think being rich should be one of them because I think I'd be good at that. I think I'd make an awesome nepo baby. I wouldn't use it to like you know, like start a shitty company and like you know, abuse people or anything. I'd use it to just like go and do cool stuff. I'd be like Mr. Beast if he was a good person. And I'd be poggers. And maybe then I'd get bored and like start a VTuber company or something. I'm gonna trackpad. Ah, yeah, no, I do not have one because I'm not on a laptop. Guys, laptop and no PC, I would rather switch. Yeah. Having a PC and then also having a laptop, pretty poggers. Or having a PC and no laptop, still pretty poggers. Having a laptop and no PC, especially while you're trying to do the same things that everybody on PC is doing, much harder. I think I'm gonna go like this to make this look shiny. I should make the pen smaller to make myself suffer less. You should start having Mujika feet therapy. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I do. That would just be monstrosity. That would be monstrosity. It would be having Mujika feet therapy. And I'd make it real immediately. And if I was fucking rich, I would do Meraki right now. I'm so serious. But I'm not. This is why I'd be good at being rich. Because I would do cool things like idol projects instead of capitalism. So they should let me be rich. Meow, meow. I love watching Addie's Tism mentioned. I remember my first fandom was creepypasta. The phase of me being an emo blood obsessed OC torture, and honestly I think one of my OCs back then could have been a creepypasta. Ah, see, I didn't properly have a creepypasta phase, but my friends had one, so I kind of pretended I had one. Does that make sense? Like, I had a bunch of friends who were going through their creepypasta phase, and I'd like hear about it and be like, oh yeah, the Slendy guy, yeah, uh-huh. I'm like, oh yeah, that kid that drowned, wow, yeah, I know that one. But I was not particularly interested. I was not particularly interested, and also at that time in my life, I wasn't into horror altogether. It took me a long time to get into horror things. Because like with my love-hate relationship that I have with Five Nights at Freddy's first, my enemies to lovers that I have with it, actually, that was my real enemies to lovers. Because I'm scared of the dark and scared of many millions of things. Really terrified of many things. So it took me a long time before I properly got into horror when I was younger. So I wasn't into things because I was scared of them, or I was just not into them because I didn't care. But I pretended I was into creepypasta a little bit. When my friends talked about it, I pretended I thought it was cool. That sounds a little bit mean. Have you seen Smile too? No, I have not. What is that? Is this a movie or a game? Because if it is a movie, I definitely not. Because even though I'm into horror games now, except most of the time it's often mascot horror, I do not watch horror movies. The closest I've ever gotten to watching a horror movie by choice, like by my own will, is the FNAF movie. Anything other than that, and it's a horror movie I either caught little scenes of when I was younger, or was forced to watch when I was younger and was traumatized about for forever. I should at some point. I need the exposure therapy. But I do not yet. After school horror movie, we do. Like I said, I need the exposure therapy. Like how I've made myself into horror games by getting into FNAF and like slowly, you know, exposing myself to that over time. Now I'm really obsessed about it. And like I read the FNAF horror books now and everything. But I need to get myself into horror movies again. Because there's so many that I think would be really fucking cool. I just don't want to shit myself and piss myself and cry myself and cum myself and piss myself and cry myself for 2 months. Bye bye, Nix. Good night. Good Nix. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Next mentioned. Second Megan first. Oh yeah, no, I have been meaning to watch. I have heard about those ones. I have heard good things about both those. I know you specifically have told me to watch Megan as well. I want to watch the Soul movies one day as well, just specifically because I'm gonna look at them and point at them and think of that one video you showed me and be like, I know that one. I know that one trap from the. I know that one. That's the McDonald's cup. I know that one. Yeah, yippee! Alright, this plastic needs to be this color. Jeff Yacht, that's the guy. Yes, yes, that one. Every poster I know very clearly saw it as Sonic EXE. That makes sense for you. You do seem like a Sonic EXE kind of kid. I remember hearing about that when I was younger as well. I think part of the issue with how I like pretended to be into creepypasta things just for the sake of my friends is like I'd hear about the things but have no idea what the fuck goes down in them. Because they'd be like, Sonic EXE? Why the fuck is he an EXE? What's scary about an EXE? And then just never look into what the actual horror plot was. Okay, I'm gonna put the same gold shine on here. There we go. Bunk, bunk. Oh, I don't quite like that. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make most of that the orange. I don't quite like how I did that. It doesn't look right. Gaps here are not there. I thought they'd help, but instead they're making it look bad. Yeah, I thought they'd help for the shine, but I don't like them. Maybe I'll try doing there's no gaps. I could also always just put another extra color there. I think I need another one, yeah. I need an in-between color. My favorite time! It's in-between color time! It's in-between color time! It's using this stupid fucking highlighter over and over again time! Done. That was sarcastic. If I go like that, and also do that here. That's a bit better. Yeah, I like that a bit better. Hottie, hottie, like a bag of sakis on the shit. On the shit. I'll be your baby trying to copy on the shit. On the shit. Not gnarly, not gnarly, not gnarly. Everything's gnarly, not gnarly, not gnarly, not gnarly. Hey, shiny. I'll make back. What are you guys yapping about? Oh, ADHD. Hi, TXT the best, and bye-bye, TXT is the best. Thanks for stopping and say hi, even if you had to go. Your favorite colors? My favorite colors are all on screen right there. Pretty much every single one of my favorite colors is used in my design. Literally, all of them. Although I will say, I do have a few others, bonus ones, because like, if you... Hang on. Where's my print screen button? Let's dissect an Emmy. But actually, no, all of my other ones I'll use on my screen still. Because, so this color, the one in my head, this is my favorite color of all time. This type of hot pink, where it's like a pink that's kind of reddish. I made this more magenta over time, so people will stop calling it red. But if you make it just like a little bit brighter, more saturated too. This, my favorite color. Wait. This is my favorite color ever. This one. Yummy, 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 beloved favorite color. This type of pink is one of my second favorites. Like a peachy type of pasteler pink. I like cyan as one of my favorite colors ever. I also like this when it's darker and also a lot more saturated too. Let me make it a little more like a... Like, I really like Miku color. Miku color is one of my favorite colors. And I got yellow. I normally like yellow a little bit more intense than it is in my design, but if you make yellow much brighter on a design like this, then it makes everything else look shit in comparison. But I like yellow. I like this yellow. I also really like orange, actually. I really like really bright oranges. So this is why I'm saying there's some secret ones that aren't included, but I'm going to have them in an alternate design. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I like this shade of orange. And I also really like I like blood orange. Like oranges like this, or like a really, really reddish oranges I think are really yummy to look at. Like that. Wait, no, that's not quite reddish, no. Like that. I like purple. I like dark purple specifically. I really like dark shades of purple. That's why the blacks on my designs are all purple like this. Look how yummy these colors look together. See? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I love my favorite colors. I like dark purples like this. And I really like them when they're super duper dark too. I do most of my line art in a purple that's this kind of color, where it's like a purple black. And the secret colors that you guys are missing from my favorite color list is I also happen to like pinks, like magenta colors basically. If instead of this pink that I have in my hair, you go brighter and you go like this. This is one of my favorite colors. In fact, one of my OCs has this as like her image color as like all of her design. And that's part of why, because this is one of my favorite colors ever. And also I like purples that are like a really violety. Like this. And I like super limey greens. I like green when it's bright. I don't like green when it gets dark. This kind of green is quite nice. And like really yellowy lime ones are really nice to me, like this. See how all these colors look good together? That's why they're based. Yeah, my favorite color is yes. This is why I look the way that I do. I really like blues when they're super bright too. But as soon as you get to a green like this, I don't like this. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, yucky, 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 ew, yucky, yucky, blood, blood, yuck, yuck, blood, bad, yucky. But however, I do like using colors like that in other character designs that aren't me. But yeah, those are my favorite colors right there, I think. And also pretty much like any shade of pink gets an extra pass too. I just like pink. I love pink. Because like this type of wait, super peachy pinks are really good too. Like this. And super pastel pale ones are also really good. Every pink is good. But see how all these colors are perfect together? That's because they're all based. Because all my opinions are correct. Yeah. Don't know if you knew that. You should, because if you talk to me then you would know. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Those are my favorite colors. Oh, my back. Yeah, my most favorite is the hot pink that's in my OC's hair. That's why it's my hair color and like the color that I use for like my image color. Even though a lot of people will think, don't ask other people what my image color is unless they're real homies, because they will probably think that it's yellow or cyan, but it is pink. Do an art challenge of making any character using any colors shown now? Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think that'd be awesome because the colors are really nice. I can bring them back for you if you want. There you go. You can try design characters specifically only being allowed to use my favorite colors. Go for it. You're both free to. I'd love that. I'll leave them on screen for a sec for you. Also, hi Chris! I forgot to say that. I did see you join, but I was busy yapping. Hi Chris! Hello. back at Saki's on the shit. Why is there a pixel? Why is there a pixel? Where did you come from? Die. Is the tail white or is it pink? Let me go check the reference for that. Let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Is it a pink rat tail? It is a pink rat tail. I need to change those line colors. Bop. Bop. But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Run to baby, it's driving me crazy. My obsession. That's why I hate. Romeo, Romeo. Head to toe. Gonna make you mine. Gotta get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. Run to baby, it's driving me crazy. My obsession. Romeo, Romeo. Gotta make you mine. Gotta get in line. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not capable of singing one song that was played on DDR when I was younger without singing all of them. Gnarly mentioned, yeah, I've had gnarly stuck in my head all morning. I fucking like opened this stream by talking about how much I hate that people don't like it because they're all dumb and they're not cool enough to get it. I hate normies. But I can't say I hate normies without sounding like an edgelord tunie. I hate normies. Pixels when this has it? Wait, for real? Wait, has it seriously been there that fucking long? I had no idea. I didn't realize. Wait, seriously? Oops. I will check the VOD. That's fucking crazy. Maybe edgelord has a nice ring to it. Maybe. Maybe that'll be the secret name for one of the Emmy alternate sonas that I'm working on. I keep teasing those. You will get to see one of them fairly soon though. Not the one that I thought I'd introduce for a concept first, but I think it's funny that way. I was planning to drop the pink one that I teased a design for you guys for first, to do some stuff with that, but I think it's gonna end up being red. That we get first. I did the wrong thing there. I was trying to do my in-between color thing and I accidentally did it with the eraser, which isn't doing shit. GTA 6 for all these alternate Emmys. What the fuck? No, because GTA 6 is it finally has a release date now and it's coming out in 2026, but you're gonna get one of these Emmys within like the next few weeks probably. Will it be the final design for it? No, because I don't have time to put into that. But you will get at least something. That's too many straps. I don't like how it looks. It's making my brain unhappy. You will at least get some content that involves one of them within the next couple weeks. Oh, my tummy! Oh, why does my tummy hurt? Why does my tummy hurt? Oh my god, why did I suddenly get hit with tummy hurt? Okay, maybe the red Emmy is like in my brain or something and didn't like me talking shit. Damn. Maybe I'm not allowed to give spoilers. Oh my god. I'm not eating the red universe right now though. I'm not eating a different dimension right now. Why does my tummy hurt? Hi Edge. Hello. You joined at a great time. Hello. I'm an old person now. So, how's the weather for you guys? And, taxes or something. Man, I hate when my wife tells me to do things. I'm like, fuck you, wife, what do you think I married you for? And then I put it on a card for my birthday. All my friends buy me cards because they're like, man, what do we get this guy for his birthday? What are traits that we think of when we think about this dear friend of ours? And one of them goes, oh, I know, he's the guy who hates his wife and his whole existence. And they're like, oh yeah, that'd be really funny. Let's put that on his birthday card. And then I laugh. Oh, my tummy. Okay, I think I'm free. Hello! I exercise the old man from my body. Let's see. Nolly was a tongue-in-cheek commentary. Exactly! Oh, my back. Man, Emmy worst nightmare. Yeah, actually, that's a secret Emmy that you guys are gonna get. This is actually secret crazy Emmy lore. The secret alternate Emmy that you're gonna get last minute is I'm gonna reveal white Emmy. Wait, no, white Emmy sounds wrong. I'm gonna reveal one where the image color is white, and it's just gonna be me with white hair because I'm old, and I'm old as shit. And I get on stream and I roleplay as an old person. Junior friends go to the pubs with the sticky tables as you pour out birthday cards. I hate my wife from the 7 fancy fonts on the front. Hang on, I need to pass out and get that man to come back to life for a sec. Yeah, and then Sweet Caroline comes on and I fucking come. My wife can't do that, so it's a privilege I only share with the boys. Because I'm straight. There we go. All good. Doing that made my PC make a noise. My computer did not like that I hit my desk. My computer did not like that I hit my desk, and now it's vibrating. I finally managed to make it stop making this noise recently. But now I fucked it up. Hang on. There we go. No, fuck, never mind. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's on strike? What the fuck? But Tom's not even here. It's supposed to be on Emiraki. On baby. A little bit lighter, I think. Okay, I need to... Oh, the bow is not yellow. I just realized that. Only the center part of it is yellow. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Let me change that. That means this needs to have these line colors. I don't know why I assumed it was yellow before, even though I had the ref open. Huh. You guys can't eat me. You guys can't eat me. You guys cannot eat me. You're supposed to eat my art, not me. 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 I eat you. You're not allowed to eat me. Chewy is the only person with Emmy eating privileges because it's Chewy. Because they're choo-choo. That's their job. They go choo-choo-choo. But I'm allowed to eat you guys. You're not allowed to eat me. I'm gonna put that in my my stream rules. You may partake in a little bit of eating of the art, but you cannot eat more than a nibble until it's done. What would it taste like? That's for you guys to decide. Personally, I like when other people answer that question because I'm really curious about it. Oh my god, hang on, my PC's really loud now. Can you shut up? Mike, you be quiet. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay, baby. I'm not gonna hit the desk again, I promise. It was a one-time thing. I just get a little stressed because it was okay. I promise. I'd never hit you too. Please. Please be quiet. You need to go. How can I hold you back to make you shut the fuck up? Guys, who do you think is the top, me or my computer? Better than this. You can be quiet. I believe in you. You were so quiet for this whole last week, and it was really awesome. I'm so proud of you for shutting the fuck up. Ah! I've had like a whole week where my PC does not make weird noises, and now I've fucked it up. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn to ignore it. New job interview. Oh! Bye, Addie! Enjoy touching grass. Bye-bye! Stream rules. No eating. Yeah, you've all got to starve. As soon as you get here, you have to be hungry. You're not allowed to eat anything. You all just gotta explode. But I'm gonna eat some M&Ms or Skittles, depending on which one I get out of the box. I think it's a Skittle. I think I said this during Gothic Run, but I have a candy jar in my room, right? But I just kind of pour candy into it a lot of the time, like out of the bags. But I fucked up this time because in this jar, I have some normal sweets, but also I have crispy M&Ms and regular M&Ms and Skittles. So every time I go to reach for one, I have no idea which one it's gonna be, and I just have to bite into it and find out which texture I get. Hungry, like in the demon. Oh my god, I know that one. Like. A few days ago, sorry, my delivery. Like, not demon hungry. 2023 direct for talking about hungry, just regular hungry. I know that one. I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, like that. Okay, I think this is a chocolate M&M. This is a crispy one. That's a Skittle. That's an M&M? That's an M&M. That's an M&M? I think the rest of these are Skittles. I don't like Skittles much, so I don't know why I have them. I think someone gave them to me. I'm not a big Skittles fan. Fuck, that's a Skittle! Damn it! That was meant to be an M&M. God damn it. Fuck. I said that's a Skittle in the same tone I meant. That's a horse? I am candy gambling, yeah. I'm doing candy gacha. Yeah, I'm doing candy gacha in my own jar, where I just bite into it and I see what texture I get. It's the worst kind of gacha for someone to... The amount that I bite in, expecting a little crunch of what's it? My brain stopped. Expecting a nice little crunch of chocolate, and then I get fucking chewiness. Yeah. Before I go, okay, hang on, I'm holding. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold something. I'm holding your bowls. You didn't fucking tell me I was going to collab with fucking 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I probably did not know. There's a lot of music that she's done that I haven't known. But she's honestly really iconic in the hyperpop scene. Like, she does so much stuff, it's actually crazy. Like, I'm only a baby fan of hers. I think she's absolutely fucking goated, and I could tell her music apart as soon as I heard the song. But I only got into her, like, not that long ago. I really need to do a fuller deep dive on her stuff. She's so fucking cool. Yeah, it's okay, Maha. Adi was specifically talking to me because I recommended her an artist earlier on stream. Squire was just following up on something. I just sew, but I want to draw. But if you sew, then you can do an epic bugger draw stream instead. Yeah, this is my advice. That'll be $20. Can I have tuna yet? Tuna, where the fuck is my where the fuck is my VGEN file? Hang on, where is it? Hang on, I have a thing for this. I have a meme for this. I have fuck, which file did I put it in? What, Like something. Ha! Tuna! Super tuna! Like that. Like that? Like that one? I know that one. Tuna like that? There you go, you had some tuna. I gave you some just then. Tuna, I wouldn't mind a flatfish, I wouldn't mind a meatball, I wouldn't mind a supper, I wouldn't mind. You got tuna! I just gave you tuna! What the fuck are you dying of? Your tuna was right there! I gave you tuna. I gave you super tuna, which is better than regular tuna because it's super and it has BTS in it. 잠시만 어떠하리 그러면 어떠하리 어떠하리 The sewing streams too. I have a big drag competition Friday. I need to get a bunch of sewing done then. But yeah, but like art streams are like, I don't know, cooler or something. I'm running out of prompts. But if you need to do the sewing, you should do the sewing. And then we can draw extra soon together. How's that? I'll finally get around to planning the reschedule of our collab off stream with you soon. So then that'll make up for having to miss time that you were spending sewing. Yeah? Deal? I need to stretch. Wait. What happened in the usage of Oxford or serial commas? What's that again? I forgot. I'm supposed to be really good at English. I am, but I forgot. Of the what commas? My brain's too empty. The where? With the ha? The where? Deal. Yay! Let's go! Oh, like the bunch of I think it's kind of annoying. But like, I don't really care. Sometimes I use commas like that. Sometimes I go before and it in a list. Right, yeah, sometimes I think I use commas like that. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's annoying. I don't know. Moving on. Hey, I said sometimes, because I'm pretty sure as I think about it that I use them like that plenty of time too. So like, I don't know. I think sometimes there are situations where I can find extra commas annoying, but like, I think I also use them myself that way too. So like, I'm not really one to judge. I think I'm pretty inconsistent with stuff like that. Depends on my mood. It's worse to use them inconsistently. Yeah, well, your mom's worse than me. Haha, loser. And also, when I say inconsistently, I don't even mean inconsistently within the same thing. It's probably that, like, depending on the day, like, depending on what I'm writing, whether I use them or not will change. I don't like how dark this is, but I don't know how light that is. I guess I'll use this color only specifically there, where it's interacting with the skin, and then I'll change it for the rest. How do you consistent rules within that consistency? Yeah! For example, if I have a list of 3-ish items that are one word long, I might not use it because it's not necessary for clarity. See? See? Neri's smart. Neri's smarter than me. And he's right, which means that I'm right too, because he's defending me. This is how it works. Whereas if it's too many items or items in multiple words and have where if it's too many items or items in multiple words, I'll have and as part of the name of the items and using them is obviously preferred. Yeah! That's like basically what I said. Who uses wont? It's a curse, maybe a gift. I always notice their absence too. Ah! Yeah, like I said, I think this is the kind of thing that probably, to be honest, also, there's a high chance that I'm lying, right? Keep that in mind. Not intentionally, but with any question like this, there's a high chance that I'm fucking lying because I'm thinking about an example in my head. I'm like, probably. And then I'll go, like, write something myself, and you'd go look at it and be like, oh, no, so that's not what you said. No, we're like, oh, okay. Because with writing things like this, I think I don't think about them. How do I put it? I think I don't think about them as consistently and like fully as I do with art things. So when I'm asked about them outside of a moment that I am writing, there's just like it's just like second nature things. So I don't know how to talk about it. I like writing, but it's Neri's job, not mine. How about over-analyzing punctuation and specifically speech in a narrative sense, like in scripts or written dialogues? There being the ability to not use them as important. Ah, right, yeah. That makes sense. Finishing my banda. What was going on while I was gone? I don't know how long you've been gone for. I sung Super Tuna, and I fucked. And I turned into an old man. I've got too many Fanta bottles in my room now. If that helps. I'm not sure how much I want to do shading on this one. I'm now realizing I'm at the point where I just suddenly remembered, oh fuck. Oh man. I've got to fucking draw newspapers. Shit. I'm not on Clip Studio, so I can't just like paste in a newspaper actual clipping like they did here. I've got to make it look like one. Fuck. Okay. How am I gonna go about this? Unlike the original, I think I'm going to make it a lighter color rather than darker because otherwise you won't see it very well what I'm doing. So I'll go for like this gray color. Oh god, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What the fuck does a headline look like? I am going to do this shit manually. I gotta lock the fuck in right now. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in that I'm leaning away from my mic. You can tell. Okay, it's kind of working. A little bit. A little bit. We're getting somewhere. Is this starting to look like newspaper to you guys? You have to say yes. I am doing bullshit shapes, by the way. We're gonna love the newspaper. Yay! 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 What am I gonna put here? 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 I think I need some more small text, or maybe I need like a box or something. Let me get the eraser for this. Wait, was I doing that in one color? No, I wasn't. Okay, cool. Need an even lighter color. There's a situation. That's a situation occurring. You know? There's some kind of situation occurring here. There's an occurrence. I don't like how that part looks. Fuck. Let me fuck with it a little bit. Make it look vaguely city-ish instead of the random shit I did. That's worse. I'm gonna leave it as that and I'll come back to that. I will come back to that part. I think I should make some of them these like sideways, shouldn't I? Bullshit shapes is not a language I've heard before. Me neither. I'm a certified language man. Yeah, well, have you been across all kinds of dimensions in the super space? No, you haven't. You guys don't know what planet this is from. You guys are being planetist right now. Yeah. Yeah. Clearly, you guys just don't speak rakigachi. You guys don't speak. Duh. This is rakigachi newspapers. don't understand how people spend hours on upon hours on certain pieces. What, like for what, for art? Oh, I can spend much longer on this one. This is something I'm doing pretty quickly. Also, yeah, actually, like Neri said, actually, Animal Crossing is not like that. Yeah, it's actually more specific about it, except from Pokemon, yeah. Because Animal Crossing works by actually basically like taking the real words themselves and then scrambling up. The way I'm doing it is just noises. That's why mine is more extra scrambled. It's not that I'm not fluent, it's that it's different. It's why, especially in New Horizons, they do it slightly differently, and in New Horizons, you can often hear words, especially at the end of sentences, and particularly if they're saying short ones too, where it sounds like just the word directly said itself. Animal Crossing is scrambling up existing words, whereas there's no words existing when I make Rakigachi noises. Each character is mapped to a phonetic value which plays in the character set. Yeah. They have like real phonetics that are specific about it. They have a little algorithm for it. Mine, however, is not real. New Horizons? No, New Horizons is the Switch Animal Crossing game. Enemies was wrong. Oh, I'm wrong? I could have sworn I saw somebody talking about it, because in New Horizons, they often basically just say it. Oh! I could have sworn they did differently for New Horizons. Okay. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe they just map their phonetics differently for New Horizons. I remember noticing it sounding different in that one. Your recording stop? I don't notice much difference between games. Huh. Maybe it's just me. I could have sworn it. But yeah, it could totally just be a different recordings. But yeah, as Neri was saying, that's a different Animal Crossing language, which by the way is called Animalese. It works differently because they have an actual system for that, and I just make noises. L. What do I want to do for this next newspaper plot? I think we need more circles. And more whatever the fuck this was meant to be. Maybe if I outline this, I'll like it better. This is probably a lie, but I'm gonna try it. Yep, okay, that was a lie. I'm gonna end up erasing that part in a sec, I bet. Anyway, I need more circles. Hello! Hi, Vivio! Hello! Oh, my back. Hello! How are you doing? I'm currently drawing newspaper clippings onto a character, fake newspaper clippings onto a character's outfit manually. So life is going great on my end. I am always committed to the bit. This is why I'd make an incredible partner. Everybody should want to date me. Look how committed I am. I'm so committed to the bit that I end up barking on the floor and howling when I get a little barking batsu while playing Date with Death. I'm so committed to the bit that I'm drawing all of these individual fucking newspaper plots onto this. Everybody should date me. Every single person. I'm Polly. I've got room for you all. Saying hello so fucking cute. What the hell? Thank you. Maybe. Hiya! Hello, person. Hello, nameless entity. Hi. What do I want to do for this shape? What do I do for this shape? What do I do for this shape? Neither do I. I do not know either. But we'll deal with that if that's the case. Girl, thank you! Okay. I'm gonna try doing this. Don't know what the fuck this shape is for, but all of these are random anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right? Right, guys, it doesn't matter. Right, please. For me, it doesn't matter. I need this copium. Is it a lighter color than this? Yeah, it was a lighter color than this. How do I want this? Does that look enough like text? I don't think this one looks as much like text as the others. It kind of works, sort of. I think it's fine. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Bing, beady, beady, bing. We just do what we do. Love me once, you know you love me twice. Love me once, not a chance to know. No. I don't know what's your name. Okay, welcome. Why? I didn't realize it was that cute. I'm not very good at responding to compliments like this, but I do appreciate them. Thank you, question mark. Maybe I should start saying hello in a super chat and awesome and cool and edgy way now. You guys are gonna join chat and I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha, ha, sup, where my hug at? Okay, never mind, I can't do that. No, I think I'll stick with hello. Want to, but I don't want to get out of bed to go get it. You should summon it to you. You're an angel, right? You should just like get God. Sorry, get the deity to give it to you. Call me Ashley. Okay, hi Ashley. Welcome. What kind of lettering do I want to put over here? Do I need more big lettering? No, I feel like I need more small letters. Use curse. Hey now. Hey. Slow down there. Slow down there, baby girl. Are you lost, baby girl? I'm a Chad all the time. I was just testing being the wrong kind of guy. I was testing being a douche. I'm not a douchebag. I'm a Chad. I'm like a bag full of Chads. I'm like a Chad bag. Yeah. It's like a handbag, but for Chads. Not a man bag, because they're just stupid. A Chad bag. I should like patent that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty fucking rad. Rad, get it? Because I'm a Chad. If I was a rat, I'd be called Rad, because I'd be a Chad rat. I'd be the rat Chad. They'd call me Rad. And like, if I was a boy, they'd call me Bad. Can you guess why? I bet you can, baby girl. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, you get it. See, you're smart. I respect women. That's why I'm not a douche who'd say, where'd my hug at? No, not the chat rat. That's you guys. I'm the Chad rat. There's a difference. I know that my T's and D's are really similar when I talk like this, but that's just the Chad way of talking. There's not much you can do about it, babe. Yeah. And you know, if I was a mouse, even though I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be that small, they call me mad, because I'd be the Chad mouse. I'd be like Jerry, but if he was a Chad, and he's pretty cool already, but like cooler. Yeah. You having video board game rap flashbacks. Remember to give you context later. Yeah, I'm really confused, babe. But you do you. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. What the hell? See, further proof that I'm so committed to the bit that everybody should want me. Yeah. I'm gonna put a little heart here because I think I deserve one after drawing all this shit. I think I should make this lighter color. Maybe. It did not work. Awesome. Okay, great start. Yeah, okay, I definitely should make it that lighter color. More fake text, more fake text, more fake text. Never let anybody think that I half-ass stuff just because it's MS Paint, I swear to God. I am so committed that it's a problem. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, okay, okay. This is actually finally starting to look like newspaper clippings. I need to change this image thing. I still don't fucking like this, so I'm getting rid of it. This sucks. This, whatever the fuck this is, this sucks. Let's try something else with it. Let's try to be a little bit more creative. Go like that. Maybe I'll put like some kind of fake logo in here instead. That might work better. I think that'll work a lot better. Oh, that does work a lot better, I think. I'll make these that color. Any request to draw? You should draw a banana because I would like to eat a banana right now. Draw a banana. I think that'd be pretty yummy. Can you draw banana and chocolate spread toast? Because I would also like to eat that right now. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty poggers. Just saying. Not biased. Just saying. And this should be lighter, I think. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting somewhere. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm too committed to the bit for my own good. I think that line should be lighter too. It's too intense. Yeah. Okay, I need to stretch my hand for a sec. Oh my god, oh my god. Debating what form deity should frequent. Ooh, I think the deity. Actually, wait, no, that's kind of how the muscles look. I think the deity should frequent 6th form. Ha! I'm so funny. I think the deity should be just like a bowl of light. To be honest, you look at it and you have to start squinting. Here's a drawing too. It's Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man is it? Or is it just a Spider-Man? I like Spider-Man OCs. I was meaning to make a Spider-Verse OC ages ago when Spider-Verse first came out, but I never got around to it. But I really like seeing people's Spider OCs. They're so fun. They're always so fun and creative. There's someone I follow who has a really cute Gyaro spider sonar, and I love her. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I've done like half of these newspaper clippings, and now I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I'll BRB.
Let's
I'm watching
go.
you, by the way.
An Emmy is always only 2,000 meters from your location. Start running. Those are my favorite is fairy type. Personally, I like fairy type Pokemon, but I don't really play Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Hi, Homo.
Let's go. Open up. It's time for parkour.
Hello, I'm back. Hiya! How have you guys been? I had a good restorative pee. Hello, I'm back. Technically, I've been back this whole time. That's why I told you guys I was watching you. I peed really, really fast. I peed within like 10 seconds and came back. But I realized I was pretty hungry, so I wanted to eat some of my biscuits. And couldn't bother to, like, you know, sit there having you guys staring at nothing while I ate or something, or like talk. So I sat and ate some of my biscuits, and I just watched you guys in chat like you were little ants in an ant farm. And then I decided to fuck with you a little bit because I like doing that. Hee. Biscuit time. Exactly. That's why I didn't come back, because I didn't have the energy for biscuit time. Welcome back, Maha. You missed nothing happening. You missed a lovely peaceful break. Peaceful, even, because I peed. Not on stream. Not yet. You guys gotta pay me for that. Yippee! Real. Sleep now, 7 or 11? I would sleep at 11 personally. Because sleeping at 7 is crazy to me. Like, are you 10? That's not meant to be an insult. I just, like, I don't think I've slept at like a time like that since I was little. I don't know how much I want to shade this. I feel like I've been doing it very minimally so far, and I can't tell if I'm intending to do more. Oh, I just remembered, it's not ear time, is it? I'm supposed to be finishing the newspaper clippings. Fuck! Shit! Fuck, I forgot that's what I was doing. Okay, okay. Let me finish this little fake gradient I was doing, and then I'll do that. Ow, my hand hurts. Oh, yikes, that's not good. Oh, I should not get carpal tunnel. That would be quite inconvenient for my career. Okay, back to newspapers. Back to newspaper time. Hi, Alma! Yay, I'm glad you think it's cute. I'm suffering over adding in all of these newspaper patterns manually. Because here, they're very clearly copy-pasted from just like actual pictures of newspapers stretched over, which is what you'd normally do, which is what I'd normally do, except for the fact that I'm in MS Paint, and I forgot to consider that when I accepted this commission, and now I've got to do them all manually, because I'm committed to the bit. Yay! Hi, lemon cakes. Cakes. Oh. How's your day going? Do you have sprinkles on your lime lemon cakes? I feel like they're not something made for sprinkles, but like, do you decorate yours since it's you? Is that like wearing accessories for you, having sprinkles? Is wearing sprinkles for you, is like having sprinkles like doing decora for you? Like with all the clips in your hair? But instead it's sprinkles in your icing? Yay! I'm glad I was correct, because that's silly. The best answer is always one that's full of whimsy and wonder. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do for more newspaper stuff over here? I want another part that looks like this. I guess I don't really have to do anything for this bit. You can't see it. I just gotta put some general shape there. In fact, I'll just make it a normal fucking square, to be honest. Yeah. We'll do it like that. That works. Okay, and then I want these spots to be in that color too. Sure. And now just the big bow, which I'm gonna do in this dark color again. And also get this color back. What the fuck do I want to do on the bow? What do I want to do on the bow? What do I want to do on the bow? Is that a bomb? Is that a bomb right there? That's kind of silly. I hope it's a bomb. That's funny. Let's do some more big text, but I'm gonna do it like stretched over this. I think more big sharp text too, because that looked mostly newspaper. Cool. Okay, we got big text, and then I need some little text. Some little fake text. That kind of looks too much like runes. Oh my god, a rune in here that were from Addy? It's those lines at the end that are fucking it up. Gotta change that to being my little two-line thing. And I'm gonna do a line here. Maybe I'll put this in a box. Sure, I could use a box. Why the fuck not? Don't know what the hell else I'm doing. I gotta make this curve a little bit to the way the bow does. I'm really locked in right now. I'm not reading chat right this second, in case anyone is saying anything. I will look in a sec. I kind of don't like that, but I'm gonna keep bowling, 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 I just keep bowling, I just keep bowling, I just keep pushing, I win. Let's put a circle here. Circle goes under the square hole. Oh, I'm gonna do the fake big text thing again. So it looks like an entire big page again. Okay, it's working, I think, kind of. I really don't like that, I really don't like that, I really don't like that, I really don't like that. I think I'm gonna fix it by filling some of it in. What if I do that? No, other way. What if I do that? No. Fuck. Need my lighter color back. Wait, I thought I had 3 colors here. Why aren't there 3? There's supposed to be this one, and then that one. These are supposed to be 2 different colors. Oh, was I accidentally using that one the whole time? Whoops. I think I should fill this background part like that. And then I'm also gonna get that and get my eraser and add a fake image thing here. And I think that'll help. Okay, I think that looks newspapery enough. Kind of, sort of, enough. You know? Enough. That's like enough. Right? Guys, please? Please? Do you guys think it's enough? Do you guys think it's enough? Do you guys think it's enough? Please tell me you think it's enough. I beg of thee. I think that thing doesn't look good. I think it needs to be filled in order to look right. That line on its own doesn't look right. I think I need to fill it in like that. Yeah, sure, that works. Okay, let's fucking go! I did it! I did it! I did it! Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. No fucking god can stop me from the shit I do in MS Paint. Nothing can stop me. I drew fucking manual newspaper clippings onto an outfit in MS Paint. And I did all those fucking rose bouquet in MS Paint. I can do anything. This is not me gassing myself up for the sake of others. This is me comforting myself. Oh my god. I comfort myself by inflating my own ego to ridiculous levels, so then I feel better about normal things. It works. You guys should try it. In the words of the goat Marina. I was gonna say Marina Diamonds, but just Marina now. Feel like I'm the worst, so I always act like I'm the best. If you are not very careful, your possessions will possess you. TV taught me how to feel. Now real life has no. The whole rest part is not relevant. If you convince yourself that you can fight God every time you pull off something that you couldn't, then they feel less scary. Indomitable cowardly in spirit or something like that. Absolute peak newspapers, let's go! Compared to all of the other people drawing newspapers in MS Paint. All of the ones. You know, those guys. Yeah, I think I will not shade this much. Specifically because how the fuck am I gonna shade these? So I'll keep this mostly flat shaded. Eepy. I'll try to finish this one on stream like I normally do because I want to get back into that flow. I don't like not finishing them on stream. But if I do end up ending earlier at all, it'll just be because I'm sleepy. But I guess I should be lenient with myself because I was ill for a lot of this week. Ooh, oh, wow, I spaced out there entirely for a sec. Wow, you can tell that I'm being locked in. Because then I stop yapping, and that's really very rare for me. I streamed today, but also my back kind of hurts. I streamed today, so I'm not half hour late again. Yombare! You should be careful if your back hurts, but it would be fun for you to stream today. If you stream like a, you should like stream like a, right whenever, I don't know when I'll end, but start streaming when I end, because I want to try redirecting. I wanna test doing that. Where is it that I do redirects actually? Let me double check. I don't remember where the button is for it, but I really want to try it sometime. I know I have the settings on to allow it, but rating is what that is, by the way. I gotta figure out where the button is for that. Oh, there we go. Videos like keep you add a live stream from here. You can watch after yours and videos from other channels. Yeah. Okay, so I can redirect into. Oh my god, I can redirect into like famous YouTubers that I know that have it on. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think I'd shit myself. But I can if you yeah. If you schedule it, because I can also redirect even just to your waiting room rather than your live stream as well. You can send people to like a schedule that's like to a scheduled stream. It doesn't have to be one that's actively live. So I wanna try doing that. I don't know. I can raid into yours so everybody can go hang out there. Where is it? Lighter color here. Yeah. I like how different the 3 comms I've done for this person are, because I've done 3 different commissions for taybbii, the person this one's for. But they've all been so vastly different in the visuals, and I think that's really nice. Like, because the first one was that bunny girl that you guys might remember. The bunny girl with the red and blue design and everything. And then there was that super neon one with the funky little helmet. With all the greens and yellows and reds and stuff and that purple background. And then there's this one. We've explored like 3 different parts of my style through them, and I think that's really fun. I think it's really nice. Nice to think about. There we go. I'm gonna make it a little more fluffy. A little more fluffy fuzzy. You can do that on YouTube? Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's redirecting. If you go to, so while you're live, if you go to press edit and then customization, you can scroll down to the bottom and you can redirect into somebody's. You can also redirect into your own stuff. That's how some people do stuff like for example, some idols will do like a countdown stream until their new music video drops, and then they'll redirect into the MV at the end of the countdown. But yeah, a lot of corporate VTubers redirect into each other and raid each other at their own stuff. And you can change your own settings for it in the YouTube settings, so you can basically either have it so that anyone can do it to you, or only people who like you're subscribed to, or they're subscribed to you, or something. I think, and you can set just specific few people who can do it. But yeah. But I keep forgetting that I can do that, because I know I've seen other people do it, but I was like, oh, I should do that. I should do that with my homies if they're ever like live right after me, or even because I forgot until today, because I was watching 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿's karaoke rebroadcast, and today he redirected into Maria Marionette's karaoke. But like last night when he did the actual karaoke itself, he redirected into the waiting room for Friador for his karaoke, and I was like, oh right, you can go into waiting rooms too. But you know, I often have cases where it's like Seraphim has a stream scheduled for like a few hours after mine. So I should redirect into the waiting room more. They can be like, yeah, you guys should go check out this person they're streaming, and I can just put you there. I'm like, if people want to leave, they can. They don't even have to press the button to go and join the raid. But that means they'll be notified and they can go see. And they'll see that channel rather than being told, oh, if you go here and then here, you can see where that person is. That can be fun. And Nary, that works out for us as well, because if we end up scheduling our streams that we're doing back-to-back in advance, then we win. Massive knee cramp. I'll kiss it better. Mwah. There you go. Now your knee doesn't exist anymore. I took it away. So now you feel better. Don't you feel better? It was actually a reverse kiss. I ate your knee. I took it for myself. Tee. Okay, better. Sorry, I got a little hungry. Okay, this is working out better. She looks nice and fluffy now. I'm much happier with this now. My back. We also think that I'll tell people I'm doing a vision over a math project about two samurai that are gay. Doesn't make them be old men yao. Yes, 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 yes. Make them old men yao. 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 Make them old man yao.
Make them old men yaoi. You have to make them old men yaoi. They need to be old man yaoi. They have to be old men yaoi. They have to be old men yaoi. It'd be so much better. It'd be so much cooler if they're old men yaoi. If they're young, it'll be boring. You'll be like, yeah, okay, I guess they're samurai. If they're old men yaoi, it'll be awesome and poggers and awesome and cool, and then you'll win at everything and win at life. They have to be old men yaoi.
That's my take, at least. That looks too much. That looks too jelly-like. That's it better. Let's make this straighter. I always shade crowns like the exact same way now I think about it. I've drawn crowns for a few times, but I really have just like a few default ways of approaching this. I just shake it up sometimes, I think. Oh well. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. I like how soft this is coming out. This is much more chill shading than I normally do, and more chill colors altogether. This kind of reminds me of that one drawing I did of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 for Blacktober a couple years ago. It feels a little bit like that. It's nice. It's chill. This is what my quote-unquote simple shading option used to mean on my commissions. Then I just stopped offering that because I felt like it was a pain because nobody was buying it anyway. There was kind of no point. It just makes it more confusing. This is kind of what that was like. I might use the original skin tone as a shading one for this one. That might work. Maybe a tiny bit less saturated than what I did though, so it might make them look a bit ashy if I do that, because I altered every color to be a little more intense. Yeah, hang on. Let's make it more saturated. Yeah. I'm honestly, as much as this is like not perfect and has flaws and everything, I'm quite impressed with myself that I managed to pull off this pose that I drew. I would have thought that I'd given up by now, genuinely. I expected myself to go back on it later. How do I want that to be? Feeling for the first time in this post, it's really good. Yay! Thank you! Yeah, I really don't draw stuff from this kind of angle much. I have a little bit of an issue with, like, having ideas that are ahead of my skill set. You guys know what I mean? Like, I have an idea in my head and I can imagine it and I think about how it would be good posing and how to make things dynamic and stuff like that. And I go to do it and I'm like, oh, right, I forgot I can't fucking do that. And then I'm just really frustrated. I end up going back to the same few things that I do. But I don't like that because I know it's not interesting anymore because I know I imagine something better. Which is a very tough place to be. And I know it happens a lot with art where your level of critique you can give is higher than your level of own skill you can apply to your stuff. And it's frustrating for a lot of people. But like, I keep getting that a lot with poses. But I'm trying to rip the band-aid off more lately and like just fucking try it anyway and see how it goes. I'm glad it worked this time because it doesn't always. I'm trying to remind myself more, again, part of why I like doing this paint, that not everything that I do in that sense has to be perfect, and it's okay if some of the things come out looking a little bit fucked up, because a lot of people really don't care. I often have to, like, look at artists that I like, and look at things that they've done where I'm like, oh, this thing is a little bit wonky, and then see that everybody else loved it anyway, and did not give a shit. To remind myself, oh, right, nobody cares! It's fine. Nobody is expecting absolute perfection from me. And people will like it regardless, and things are allowed to have flaws. At least it's not AI. I realized I forgot to color that in yet. I need to do that soon. Okay. Also, yeah, you should slumber if you're EP block emerald. I don't know what time it is for you right now. I forgot what time zone you're in. But you should sleep. Get some rest. You've been here a while. Go have a napsies, bro. Have a small sleep. Or perhaps even a big sleep. Deserve it either way. I forgot to color this too. I'm EV too, man. Fuck. Oh. It's 11:30 a.m. How long? When did you get up? Yeah, you should have a nap. Even though I don't like napping during the day, you should have a nap if you're EV. I don't see why not. I kind of want to extend the shadow all the way here. Not sure about that, but let me test it. Am I putting the shadow like this? So it fills that whole section to the back rather than just like half of it. That might look more natural. I think it does look a bit more natural, yeah. I'm also gonna make these colors for the back muscles. I think they should be lighter because I don't like how pronounced they are. I think it's a little bit freaky looking. Just a tad. Let's go just a little bit lighter. Yeah, I think it's better when they're less pronounced. Makes it look less like I'm trying to draw attention to them, because I'm not trying to draw attention to them. I want more light colors in the eyelashes. I think it needs more depth there. But I'm just gonna do that in normal manual way. And then get a in-between color here. Yeah. And let's do that also over here. Oops. Oh, that's already lighter. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know I did that. Okay, let's do this instead then. Actually, I want to do a tiny little slither of light here. I think that might be a nice touch. Yeah, okay, I like that. Except maybe I'll make it, be a little quirky with it. Make it like one of the orange tones or something. Just to make it like a contrasting color. Bring some attention back to her face. That's quite nice. I'll use it as the shine there too. Use the yellows. Yeah. Okay. You know, sometimes you're reading a romance and just screaming at the book in your head, not out loud. Like, just talk to each other. Most of your problems we solve, you just talk. Yes, yes, real. No matter how many issues I have with communication, IRL, I cannot fucking stand miscommunication in books. Especially when you literally look at them and it's like, dude, you could just speak for like 10 seconds instead of assuming shit. Why are you guys just jumping to all these assumptions? You could just ask. They're right fucking there. I hate reading it. It's so frustrating. I want a little bit of a lipstick color by making this one darker. I think that might be cute. Just to put a tad, like, specifically where the tongue is here. I need another darker one. Because I don't really want it to look like she's got lipstick on, so she doesn't in the original. I just want it to look a little bit more like she has lips. I want it a little bit darker than that still. One more. One shade darker. Yeah. Something... I'm not quite satisfied with the eyes yet. I think it's partially because I added that yellow to bring focus to them, but I think it's a little bit too focused on them now in a way that doesn't feel balanced. I need to change that. I think this needs to curve around more, first of all, so that it follows the same curve as the rest of the eye. And looks less like a worm, also. Let's go for 3 dots instead, maybe. Yeah, that's cute. No, I had a similar one over here, and you can't see it much. Just for the sake of that eye also looking alive. Not quite there. Needs to be in a different spot. Like that. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then do I want to add it anywhere else? I think I need to add a little blush to her face. But I won't really do much quirky shining like I normally do. Normally, by now, what I would have done is like a, you know, I add like little silly outlines to certain places, and I add little extra accents of color pops. But I don't think that really suits this one much. I could do that. I think it could look pretty, like to do like a what I did just there, right? And add like extra little color touches like this. But I just don't think it's the vibe. Maybe it kind of is. No, I think it made them look a little bit glorier than I want to. But anyway, if it is the vibe, I'll decide it in a sec. Because what I want to do first is add a little blush to their face. Make them a little more soft and human. Because I specifically enjoy how simple this one is, so I don't want to go too hard on adding little extra glows and stuff like I normally would, of like adding like this yellow everywhere to bring it in and making them look like they're glowing with a little goldness, because then not only will it be less simple, but also I'll have to add it to this. I don't want to start adding shining colors and shading to this. The less shaded the rest is, the less I have to worry about shading the newspaper part, and I'm not fucking shading the newspaper part, no way. Not in MS Paint. Okay, let's make this a little bit pinker. Getting blush colors is pretty tricky in MS Paint because of the, you know, the thing I mentioned about the way that the color picker works. It's a little bit of a struggle. I just want something really subtle on these parts of her. Just to bring a tad more life into her. Just a bit. I'm so EP, can you guys tell? I realized recently through Neri that oftentimes people can't actually entirely tell how tired I am. Because I know sometimes I talk about it. But if I'm not talking about it directly, I feel like I come off like I have more energy than I do sometimes. Because as Neri put it, my energy is so much on a normal day that when I'm like really exhausted and it's killed all my energy, rather than seeming like I'm really super tired and dead compared to other people, I kind of just seem normal. I just become normal suddenly. So I wonder if that's how it feels from you guys with POV too. Oh yeah, that blush is cute. Let's I want a tiny bit more of this middle ground color here, I think. And get that last one. Blend that out a little bit more. When I put myself in the character shoes, I get it. In most cases, I probably wouldn't be able to say something either. Not everything, of course. Not that dumb. Like hiding black women viewers. Yeah. When people hide super big things and they're like, oh, I wonder, but what if? Then it's infuriating. But yeah, I also struggle with communication IRL, so I get it. But I feel like sometimes in stories, I think the issue is that it's like written in a way where it's like, why would you not tell that? Like, I get it sometimes, but Jesus Christ, you guys are taking the piss. Yeah, and I want to color the lips a little bit like that too. See if I do the bottom one. But I don't want to do this too much because I don't know how to do that on this kind of clothes and I don't want to fuck it up. I'm gonna ruin everything I just did. So I'm gonna be very sparse with this and just very subtle. Just the littlest bit of a natural glow to her lips. So they look more like flesh. Yeah, that works. Okay. Stretch. Got my sewing stream set up. Yay! Okay, I'll redirect to that after the stream then. Let me check when I do that. Hang on. find it. It's giving me like all of my subscribed channels that have redirect perms on, which is more than I thought. I thought less of them would have this. No, I don't want to redirect like 5 years in the future. Wait, let me do something. I'll check in a sec. If I refresh this, is it gonna kill the stream? Let's find... hang on, wait. Refresh. Okay, I can refresh. Let's hope this doesn't kill the stream really quick. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool, it didn't. Let's go. I wanted to refresh something quickly. Let me see if it's there now. If not, then I'll try again when we're ending. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. I'm looking... Why is there no seraphim in my list? Why is there the seraphim? Why is there no seraphim in my list? What is? Oh, also, you should double check, Seraphim, that also, like, redirects are enabled on your channel as well. I don't remember exactly where you do that. I think you need to go into YouTube Studio and then enter, like, your settings. And then it's there somewhere, but I do not remember exactly where. But double check that. I'm planning with a friend about Old Man Samurai. You have maths project come back. Yay! Wait, for maths? Why is it for maths? Hell yeah, but what? I want to add a little more of the shading into the tail to make it look more alive too. I think it'll make it look softer like the other stuff does. And that'll be cute. I think I need to add a little shadow to show that it is tipping up the crown. And I think also the crown should be on top of the tail rather than the way I've done it. It should overlap here. How's that? Yeah, that works. And then I will get a little shadow, like I said. Right here. More like that, I think. Yeah. Oh! I just remembered that the reason this ear wasn't visible in my sketch is because one of them's under the crown over here, so it was gonna be under there. Fuck! Oh no! But it looks way less cute if you can't see the ear, because this is how you see the inside color that matches with this part. But now the crown is just... now the ear is kind of unnatural. Now I look at it. Oh fuck! Why didn't I think about that before? Oh. If I make it so you can see the ear, you're not gonna be able to see the tiniest little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna save a separate whip and I'm gonna see if I prefer how it looks with the crown covering it. Let's try that. Hang on, let's test. Okay. Let's save an alternate version. Okay, now we're gonna test something. Because I like this ear, but this is not how I intended it, so now it feels a little bit awkward. Don't mind me stretching it right now. I know it's gonna look really freaky right now. It'll make sense in a sec. I'm gonna cut most of the rest of it off. So make sure you can definitely see some of it past the crown. Okay, now we do this. This is my quick test of it. Because it makes more sense when the crown covers it, doesn't it? Fuck. But I really liked how it looked with I liked how the colors looked with the ear. But this makes the whole gravity of what's going on and does the pose make more sense. And the pose making sense is really important because this is a tricky pose to get right. I'm gonna pretend there's a little hair over here that's not from the ear or something. Since I perhaps in this version did it like this. So the hair goes over it. Like if it was like that, that makes more sense. Never mind though, I don't like it because you can't see she's a mouse. Okay, I'm sticking with the old version. That's fine. I'm just gonna pretend that this was intended, even though it was very, very, very much not. I might change the ear shape a little bit though. I think it's a little bit too round there, but it is also round just because the original is round like that. So, I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. Where's the read thing? Like where you check if people can? I think if you go to let me find out myself. Hang on. Okay, so in YouTube Studio settings, I'm assuming it's here. I'm finding out for you. Where the fuck is it? Ah, okay. So, YouTube Studio, settings, and then community moderation. Underneath where it has the list of like your mods and approved users and hidden users and stuff, there's a little section that says live redirects, and then you can check that it's checked that all channels can redirect to my content, or it should be by default checked that channels I subscribe to can redirect to my content. The second one is disabled if your channel subscriptions are private, I guess. But yeah, you can either check it that all channels can redirect to your stuff, or you can add specific people that can. I'm so eepy. I go sleepy, be sleeping like I'm Snake. Everybody keep it solid. Hi, Taro. Hiya. All channels can now redirect. Let's go. Caca! That was an awful call. Caca! There we go. I'm too sleepy. Hi, Taro. I go sleepy, be sleeping like I'm Snake. Everybody keep it solid. Sleepy, be sleeping like I'm Snake. Everybody grab your bombs. Yeah. Oh, I found it now. Let's go. Now it's there. So when the stream ends, it'll tell you all that to go watch Seraphim. Okay, what did I want to do next? Yeah, like I said before, I am really considering looking at this. I think it would be really pretty to do little touches of like extra final rendering touches that I normally do on stuff. Like, for example, this little thing where I often like to add, just like little extra, like highlights and stuff around certain places, right? Not as chunky as I did there, but you know, I like to add little extra stuff like that. You guys know me. And I'll do like little things like this to make everything look all glowing golden. However, like I said, I don't want to do that because I don't want to do it to the newspaper. I spent too much time drawing that newspaper, so I'm not fucking with it. I'm gonna keep this one simple. But it's okay, because simple is nice sometimes. I'm not gonna risk it. And I think that's everything I needed to do for this character. Which means we're pretty much done. Better. Is that everything? Is that everything? Is that everything? That seems to be everything. That seems to be everything. That seems to be everything. Yes, it is. Cool. Wait, is there a pattern? Is there a pattern on these straps? You're fucking with me. What is this? What is this? What is it? Is the newspaper putting on the straps too? I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll cry. I don't think it is. I think it kind of just is remnants of it. Because it's so barely there. I'm gonna pretend it's not. I don't think it is. I think it's the same as a crown. There we go. Okay. Okay, background time. Although, to be honest, I don't know what background I do for this, because it's kind of intentionally designed to be on white. I could always just make it the same as the hair, but then when I do that, it kind of makes it like the hair isn't colored. But I did also use that color for the eyes. So yeah, I can't do that. Maybe I'll make it a little bit yellower. What color is this? Okay, something yellower works. I'll make it a bit darker. So it's in between the hair and the crown color. Don't entirely like that one, but this is on the right track. That one feels a little bit too dark. As does that. That's quite nice, but I want a little bit paler. That one's okay. How do you feel about that? I think that's fine. Yeah. I might go like this over here. This could be my way of adding accents since I'm not doing funky shading on it. Just adding some little expression things. Is that cute? Or does it ruin it? It might ruin it a little bit. I'm not super happy with that. Okay, I don't like that. Never mind. Looks tasty. I'm not even fucking done, man! You can't be doing this shit before I've even finished. What the fuck? What the fuck? Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out right fucking now. Spit it out right fucking now. Spit it out right. Spit it out right fucking now. Spit it out right fucking now. Spit it out right fucking now. Spit it out. Spit it out. Ta. Ta. Give it. Give it. Boy, there you go. Okay, what do I want to do for any accents here? I feel like I really don't want to do that much. I think this is really nicer when it's simple. Honestly, this is kind of looks best staying simple. So I think I will literally just sign it. And then, like I said, it's kind of silly and fun to me that through the commissions I've gotten from this person, from taybbii, we've gotten like 3 entirely different parts of my art style. This one's really simple and cozy looking. They had that one neon character where I went really stupid with the anatomy and went really funky with it. And the first character that they got to come from me, where I got to do my full Ever After High art style hair and everything. I don't know why I lagged in my speech there, as if I was like fucking loading. Almost spelled my own name wrong. Wow. Sunday evening be doing shit to you. That reminds me, I probably won't stream on Sundays quite as often as I've been in the future. Every time I make a schedule, as if it's different to usual, then you guys should know that behind the scenes is basically me doing tests. I'm doing experiments and figuring out what works best, both for the sake of other people and for me. But something I've taken note of over the past few weeks of changing around my schedule and doing some little experimenting is streaming on Sunday is nice sometimes. It's nice sometimes when I feel like doing it, when I have the energy, and when it like, especially if that just happens to be the best day that I can do my MS Paint stuff, that's fine. But I don't want to do it too much, because then it makes the week kind of exhausting. Because I like starting my Monday with gaming and everything, right? Like I've said a lot. I like that because it means we start the week on like a little hype note, and it's fun. It's a fun way to start the week and be like, yay, week starting, yay, rather than feeling like, oh, week starting, work time. But on my end, if I stream Sunday and then Monday every week, it kind of makes them blur into each other, and I don't like that, because then that makes me feel more tired. because it makes there less difference between when my weeks start and end, and then I lose track of time, which I already lose track of time a lot. So I'll do that less often. It'll be something I do sometimes, not like I'm never going to stream on Sunday again. It's something I do less, I think. And I've also noticed recently that I think I will do karaoke streams in the future later in the day. Most of my streams start at 1 p.m. Occasionally I move them. Most of the time if I move them, it's because we're doing like a collab or something. And I'm like, made it a little bit later for people in the collab or something. Or I just needed to push it back because I'm like setting something up, like with the karaoke. Because my karaoke streams are so much shorter, as karaoke naturally is, because I have a, you know, set list of songs to get through. And then I'm done because my voice is tired. But because they're shorter, very few people can actually make them when I do them. And a lot of the people who most like karaoke, I've noticed, are the people who come later in the day. So I'll probably start doing my karaoke streams later than usual. Because they're really short anyway. Whereas all my normal streams start at 1 p.m. GMT, I'll probably move those to be like around like 3 or 4 or something instead. Welcome back, Lemon Cakes. We're gonna wrap up soon, but welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm taking lots of notes. Giving you guys, I guess, a sneak into my brain. I'm getting a little peek into how my thought process that goes into everything. But yeah, I've noticed that for myself. So karaoke will probably be later in the day than usual in the future. Oh, my back. Oh, my mic fell down again. And I'll probably stream on Sunday much more rarely than I've currently been. It'll be something I still do sometimes, but I'm not gonna do Sundays regularly. I'm gonna try and keep them as a most of the time no, but they're okay if they need to be. But I don't want to stream every Sunday because then, like I said, it makes the weeks kind of blur together, which I don't like because I have bad sense of time anyway. And also we might be going back to more regularly having the day on, day off stuff in the future, because I'm going to test some stuff around with Mary, because we're testing around the best ways to make it so that we can both stream regularly and everything and do more stuff together. Call me Sophie. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I just keep I'm a little bit forgetful. But yippee! Hello! I remembered once you said it, but I am a forgetful little guy. Especially when I'm very eepy. Eepy sleepy. Let's put a little starkey. Let's make this one this color. I'm gonna leave a little one over here too, I think. I think that'd be cute. Yeah. Well, that's a little bit too far away. What? I swear that's that color. Why does it not look like a color? There we go. Success! Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit of sparkle here. Like I said, I do want to emphasize this little thing of how the tail is holding up the crown. Just a little bit. Also, yeah, I saw you say this, Taro, but I was completely zoned out in the middle of what I was saying. Yeah, I like the newspaper dress too. As much as it was kind of a pain to draw. Hi, Linkle! We're ending a little bit early today, so we might wrap up soon, but I'm glad you could stop by anyway. As much as it was a little bit of a pain to draw, because I, you know, of doing it all in MS Paint manually the way I did, it's really pretty. And honestly, as most things that are like this, where I say they're going to be a pain at first, then end up doing them anyway, they end up being a fun learning lesson for me. Learning experience for me, so then I like them anyway, so it's fine. It's the same way I approach lyrics and stuff. If I learn something from it, then it makes it fun and worth it. Worth the pain. Like, you know, I never would have imagined myself doing manual newspaper, newspaper design like this before, so it worked. It was cool. Okay, I think that's enough decoration, because like I said, I want to keep this one simple. that? Well, you kind of can't read that, can you? Maybe that color? Yeah, that's cute. I like that. You know, Akiko, the redhead usually looks kind of like Asuka. I do not know who that is, at least not by name or by that description. There's a chance if it's someone, I don't know, there's a chance if you showed me someone I could recognize them, but based on that, I do not, I don't think. It's rewarding when you see the end result. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like doing lyrics where they have like a, where it's really, really tricky when you first look at it, like for songs like Nikori Survey Team and RPG and Tone Demo Wonders and stuff. Because even though it's like you look at it and it's like, oh god, how the fuck am I going to translate all this properly? It's so rewarding and fun once you get to the end. It's always worth it. Okay. I believe that's the end of this one. Yeah. I think I'm cool with that. That might be the longest yawn I've done on stream so far. I'm an EB sleeper. This is the end of this piece. EB! Success! We finished it after starting it fucking last week and ending up having to cancel because of dimension lag and doing a yapping about 1K that I got while in my most scuffed, stupid stream ever and also shortest ever. We finally got to finish this piece instead. Yay! Putty. Yippee! Oh, I thought you said it sucks for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That's so mean. Yeah, it exists. Yippee, you finally finished. Thank you guys for hanging with me, and thank you actually on the note of this and the stream we had for it before, thank you for being patient with me. It felt honestly really frustrating and kind of, I don't know, embarrassing for me to have like my like, I was so prepared for hitting 1K and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and this and this, we'll celebrate, and I've got a cover that I want to drop around when I hit 1K or something, and then it happened faster than I thought, but also I was sick and shit and had my fucking dimension lag and shit like that, and so then the stream where I hit 1K ending up being one where I cancelled what I was doing, yapped for about 1 hour while sick, and then went like, yeah, sorry guys, I gotta go to bed, and couldn't even like thank you guys properly. Really frustrated me a lot. And then also right after that, having to cancel like everything for the start of that whole week also pissed me off a lot. But thank you guys for being patient with me, and thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love Higachis. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you for being poggers and being really understanding and hanging out with me no matter what. And I've had a lot of fun celebrating with you guys this week as well, through all the silly celebration stuff we've done, and also being able to wrap up a week of celebrations and silliness with something normal like this. I like doing this so regularly with you guys. I really didn't think when I did my first MS Paint stream on here, as my first stream as well, that I would end up doing it so much more regularly again like this, but this is so much fun. I love this being our thing. I love you guys. I love you guys. So, okay. And on that note, I'm gonna go, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go, I don't know, be silly. I would say I'm gonna go rest and eat, but you guys know me, I don't nap. I don't sleep this early. It's 6 p.m. Wow, it's 6 p.m. I normally end much later than that. You guys know me, I don't eat this early. I don't nap. Why am I turning into a cowboy? He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. But yeah, I don't eat this early, but I'm gonna go do something silly, probably gonna go eat some ramen or something like that. I'm gonna go be silly, and also, while I do that, I'm gonna redirect. We're gonna do our first redirect. Let's go. So don't go anywhere. Don't go yet. If you guys are still here, don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere too fast, because I'm gonna redirect into Seraphim's stream. Seraphim is streaming soon. So what I will do is, as I'm ending the stream, it'll come up with a pop-up at the top of chat that says that you guys can all go to Seraphim's stream, and I'm gonna send you guys all there so you can go hang out and wait for Seraphim's stream to start. So you can go check them out if you haven't watched them yet, because they also do cool art. And today they're gonna do a sewing stream. They're a very cool angel who is one of my friends. So for now, from me, if your day's about to end, then oyasumi. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye. Let's go see Seraphim. Bye 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 bye.